Ah!
There we go.
Ah!
Hello, everybody.
Hi!
If there isn't everybody, I think there's at least a Barrymore.
There is indeed a Barrymore. He's currently making apple butter last I heard from him.
Ooh,
Uh,
nice.
Yes.
yes, going into American Thanksgiving season. Um,
Yes.
so happy American Thanksgiving season to the Americans. um, I had Thanksgiving 6 weeks ago.
Oh man, look at this guy. This will
But
just give you another excuse to eat some more delicious food. That's what it is.
I, of course, of course, am Shadowed Mage. I am your host this evening on Arvin Eleron's channel for uh, Community D&D with the Shadow Crew. There are these lovely people. Join me for this D&D campaign every now and again. It's been pretty much every week for the last month. And pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Shadowed Mage, he, him pronouns, um, and kind of did things a little out of order. So now I'm
Well, you don't
kind
have to
of
describe a character, so that's the beauty of it.
yeah.
Describe
Um,
all the other characters though.
Yeah, all
I
2,500 characters you have prepared right
I
now.
well,
Tell me everything.
excuse me. I at least usually try to do a recap of like the previous session after we get through all of your intros. So,
Yes.
speaking of intros, we'll move along to Yoi Gawain Lin, also known as Gubby.
Hello.
Introduce yourself. Tell the people who your character is. Remind them who it is.
Yes. So the introduction, as demanded by our Lord and Savior, as you might have heard, I am Yoigo Wayne Lin, also known as Gubby, he, they pronouns, game and fiction writer. And tonight, as it has been for every night in this esteemed campaign, I shall be playing Peach Candleheart, a barn all Aarakocra Echo Knight fighter who loves his father very much.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Is currently
definitely
very
didn't
stressed out about that right now. That particular thing.
He definitely did not have a total scare about his father, and his father definitely did not show him a piece of paper that is, upon reflection, kind of shady now that we think about it. But the party doesn't know that, and I, as a character, have not thought about that because I was terrified. So this is gonna be cool.
Great.
Yes, and what's your favorite kind of pie?
My favorite. Oh, are we talking about the pastry kind of pie or the savory kind of pie?
The pastry dessert kind.
Okay, that is difficult.
What's your I, what? How many savory pies are there?
Well, I mean,
Shepherd's
you know,
pie is the
Is
most
that
like
a
in
pie?
obvious
Is that a
one.
pie or is that a casserole?
And like also in the ye old British and Australian tradition, there are meat pies.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
There's also chicken
Uh,
pot pie.
hmm.
Cottage
Gosh, in
pie.
terms of the sweet ones, I dang, this is hard. Instead, I'll fall back on the two best sweet pies that I've ever had. The first one was a blueberry pie from a blueberry farm. So it was like a really fresh, in season, made that day blueberry pie,
Mm.
and I've never had a blueberry pie that good before or since, and I'm still chasing that high, and I'm really mad about it.
Was it like
Um,
just a regular blueberry pie, or was it one that had like cream in it?
it was a regular blueberry pie, because they wanted to show off the blueberries, and it
Yeah.
was just so good. Oh!
Yeah. The fresh blueberries are great.
Yeah. And the second best pie that I've ever had, this is in chronological order. If I had to put them in a cage match against each other, I think this one would win. But it was a cherry pie from Biarritz, which is a small town in the south of France, really close to Spain, and they're really well known for their cherries. Um, yeah, and so it was really, really funny because the day like 2 days before that, um my roommate and I, we'd gotten just like 3 kilos of cherries and then just eaten the entire thing because we were like, "Oh my god, these are so good. How have we never tasted cherries this good?" And then the day like 3 days after that, our teacher, because this was a school trip, um, basically bought a gigantic like multi-kilo pie and brought it onto the train to Paris for the entire class to split. So that all the people on the train were just looking at these students just like holding a pie in their hands, like yum yum yum, delicious. Like we never had pie before. But yeah, first and only cherry pie I've ever eaten, and that was the best pie I've ever had in my life. So yeah,
a
long
good one.
answer, but there you go.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much.
Hmm.
We'll move along to Hoodie. I know you have it all written down.
My name's Hoodie. He, him pronouns. I'm playing the adorable blonde-haired, green-eyed, cherubic basil glabberpot, the 37-year-old late-foot halfling alchemist artificer. There we go. Those are the words that I was looking for. I think about favorite pie. I don't think I've had anything nearly as fancy as a pie from a region of France before. I don't think I've had a pie from an area denoted for its good fruit. I've had gross North American pies my entire life. So apple, I guess it's just apple, right? Like
Standard
I
good
was trying,
apple.
I was trying to
Always
think of something
reliable.
fun and cool. I just got apple.
It's good old reliable.
I never really get apple pie.
Mhm.
My mom bakes a pumpkin pie, but she's glucose sensitive, so she can't eat it. And then no one likes pumpkin pie at Thanksgivings. So I once a year get a pumpkin pie. So I'd like to put that there, but I can't because it's not my favorite. So apple. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
So really fancy, huge cherry pie. Apple pie is what you. Yeah.
Garbage apple pie. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I don't know.
Garbage apple.
Give me
And then
bring your old apple.
Give me your goo.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
The apple goo.
Tilted. How about an
Yes.
intro from you and who your character is and your favorite sweet dessert kind of pie?
All right, sounds good. So yes, hi, I'm Tilted Gaming, he, him pronouns, and tonight I will be playing a Raven Aarakocra Gloomstalker Ranger of noble lineage known as Cruz Swain. But during the night, most of the times, he'll take on a vigilante persona known only as the Aviary. And in terms of my pies, I actually have a tie for two of them, really. One of them,
Aha!
yeah, so don't worry, you're not the only one. But for me, the first pie that was really good was my 6th birthday. My grandma made a strawberry rhubarb pie, and
Oh.
it was out of this world amazing. If any of you are from the Midwest, you know exactly how good rhubarb is by itself, but strawberry rhubarb just makes it chef's kiss. Another one that's really good that I've gotten more recently is because of the fact that we work at the farm, because I am a farmer by trade. We have our sour cherries, and we make that into a sour cherry pie, and that is bonkers. You may notice I like tart things, so I really do enjoy both of those pies. If I had to choose one, still probably be the strawberry rhubarb, but those are two good ones for me.
I mean, you can't beat a pie from grandmama.
That's true.
That's just the law. You can't do it.
I just don't know if I've actually had like an outstanding pie ever. That
Mhm.
this whole question's really thrown me. I'm going back through every memory I've ever had about pies.
I gotta get you out here and we gotta bake you a pie or something, man. You get some good fruit pie.
I
And
think. Oh,
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
continue. Yeah, I was about to say, I think we definitely need to drag Hoodie along the grand adventure that is making your own apple pie from scratch, because then you will truly know the joy of a great apple pie.
Just gotta make sure it's good apples.
To make an apple pie from scratch, you must first hate the universe. um, and lastly, but not least, of course, we have Drew.
Hello, everybody. I'm Drew the Damager, he, him pronouns. And tonight I am playing the punk rock priestess Callista Amberblood, the tiefling Twilight cleric. And I also have a tie for favorite pies. One is a chocolate pudding pie, because I'm a child. And two, a pumpkin pie, because I'm also a basic bitch.
Hey, man, those are good
didn't think-
pies. They're more.
I didn't think cream pies were like a part. Not okay. Heard the.
I
banana
literally
cream
brought
pie,
up the
best pie.
question when it was Gubby's turn. You can't see.
I didn't. Hey, no, I listen.
Hoodie's existential crisis is now averted. He's rediscovered a zest for life. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on,
All
hold
right,
on.
all right. Let's add cream-filled
Banana
pies as
cream
well.
pie. Thank you. Thank
Yep.
you.
Go for it. So you're up now. Go ahead. You gotta fix it.
Okay, what's the retcon, boy? Give it to us.
What? Huh?
Is
What?
it?
Okay,
it-
so
are
so
you
does
going
that change what you're?
Yes, that is the best pie. 100%.
Are you gonna? So you're gonna change it to 10 banana cream pies?
Can't go wrong with
That's
banana
as
cream.
many as 10 ones, and that is horrible.
So I guess I also had a tie, huh? Man, weird.
I mean, you can't go. Pies are so great.
Mm-mm-mm.
Are pies better than cakes?
In my
What's the-
opinion, yes.
I'm not a
Others,
dessert guy.
no.
For me, philosophically, I feel that pies are better than cakes. But this is because shut up, you're imaginary. But I love this idea.
Philosophically?
Okay, so I'm not the only one. You can't tell him he's imaginary.
Yeah, I'm actually real, so I bring this up.
Because you see, like, a cake is just a stack of things. It's insecure. It could topple at any minute. But a pie is contained within itself. It has a skin of carbohydrates and fats.
I mean,
And
they
if
could
you
probably
really,
argue that the frosting's the skin for.
yeah, but you have to put that on after the fact that it's been baked. Whereas the
Mhm.
pie, the skin and the innards are created all together in one process. And in fact, if you really think about it, if you really stretch the definition of a pie, i.e., an object that has a skin of carbohydrates and fats with a tasty inside, we are all pie.
Okay, now we're
Holly-
going to weird territory.
All
That-
pie crust skin is going to stick with me tomorrow, and it's going to put a full damper.
I think what you meant to say was thank you, Gubby, for opening my third eye and
Yeah,
brightening my
yeah.
life. I think
Hey,
that's what you
I
actually
mean, I
meant
don't
to
have an
say.
actual opinion because I'm, imaginary, like you said. But we're gonna take our time with this. I have no guilt about like having this full conversation here because as we have already seen on our previous stream, he was talking. Drew was noting this a full hour before they even got into D&D.
Cake is just fancy bread.
Okay, but hold on.
I like how silent you got.
I was
Cookie,
silent. I was silent because I misheard. I didn't hear cake. I heard pig, and I was just going, shadowed what?
And
Cake
this has been the philosophy of
is
pastries.
just fancy
Thank you for
bread.
coming to my TED Talk.
So are noodles just
Fancy
wet bread? What, huh?
No. Noodles are skin.
No.
Stop putting skin
No,
into
no,
the
no,
context
no.
of this, please. I don't need to be thinking that I'm eating skin every time I have a carbohydrate. I'm Sicilian. I have to eat noodles all the time. I also have a German background. There's so much carbohydrates and everything.
Anyway, Shadowed, thanks
Yeah.
for choosing this question for the
Yep.
get to know you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't even say what my favorite pie is.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
what's
let's hear
yours?
it.
Yeah,
Maybe
come on,
your
get this
answer
motherfucker back on the rails.
Yeah.
It is one that my mom made for me for my birthday, maybe about
Aw.
5 to 7 years ago, and it was a strawberry rhubarb nectarine pie.
Mm.
Ooh, I haven't tried that before. Shee.
hmm
That does sound good.
That's probably like my top all-time favorite pie. But rounding out my like top 3 would be pumpkin and apple.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, no. I feel that. I like nectarine's one of my favorite fruits just to eat raw. So yeah, I can only imagine just adding that. It'd be a very tart dessert, but I'm good
Yes.
with that. A
Yeah,
lot of people
no.
would not be.
Mhm. I've wanted my entire life to try gooseberry pie because I've heard those are very, very, very tart. But alas, that is not yet a reality. So
You've got plenty of time. We'll figure it out.
I can grow a gooseberry bush somewhere and just
That's
wait.
it.
Uh, okay, so let's see if I can remember what happened last time.
Well, I
Oh,
have a pie
there was
story.
a whole lot of
if-
fun stuff.
if you need us to stall, I got a pie story that I can lean into this for like
Well,
an
Yeah,
hour.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, I know that you guys, the party, went and scoped out Gralhund Villa,
Yep.
and decided to try and break in through the stable.
Yep.
And there was a horse that Guppy definitely thought was like a devil horse.
Its name
Yeah.
was very much.
It was super evil. It was called Maladar or something.
And it had really fancy, really shiny horseshoes on it. And then you like accidentally like woke up the stable boy, and then there was like fog cloud and fighting some shadows in
Yeah, I was
the
ping-ponging
courtyard.
ping-ponging between silence, fog cloud, and more silence.
Because they're like main like courtyard guard and his dog uh may have been ensorcelled to turn into shadows at nighttime.
Fun.
And
So what you're telling me
Awful.
is that we just murdered a man and his dog.
dogs plural, but yes.
Fantastic. All right.
And then broke into the mansion to find many bodies.
Yes.
And then added to those bodies.
Yes, we found a guy that they were not facing us.
Yes.
Two guys, and we silenced the area and then pulled him in for a murder circle.
Yeah.
And then I went ahead and went at the speed of light and killed 2 people in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
After all these sessions of the aviary being a ha ha aw baby vigilante still getting it together, it was so great. Just again getting 2 sessions where his build just it's online now. I can do stuff. That was really neat. That was super cool.
If they're ensorcelled to be shadows at night,
Yes.
where does the poop go?
Why is
Obvious.
that the question?
You're
I'm-
asking this. You're asking this to a group of people who almost discussed that pies are people and people are pies. So
Skin. Pies are skin.
Okay, don't
Just
loop
kidding.
all of us
Pies
into
are-
your machinations here, Gubby. Only
Look,
one of us.
this is a
said
team
that-
game.
Okay.
This is a collaborative storytelling endeavor.
Biological functions happen during the day when they have the biology to do that.
Okay, so when they turn the shadows, all that's not just incorporealized
It
into
just
vapor.
pause. It's all
It
turned to
stays with them like a
yeah,
druid
yeah.
shape shifting a backpack into them.
It's like everything in the digestive tract just
So they
completely
carry around
pauses.
shadow poop, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Yes.
I mean, I think what Shadow wanted to say was transmorgified shadow poop.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Perfect.
It's gonna matter in like 3 seconds when we fight some weird fire guys. So I just gotta bring this up.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, and so then the what was it? The aviary and Callista were poking into a couple rooms down in the southwest corner. And
We're in you should have heard the whole conversation prior, Arv. It's great.
tuned in to hear shadow poops. We're off to a rousing start. Yes. You missed the entire conversation about pies and like, are we talking about like sweet pies or savory pies?
And that, you know, if you really think about it philosophically,
Yes.
pies could be turned into like the idea is the crust is flesh, and therefore humans
No,
are
the
pies.
crust
Crust
is skin.
The crust
Okay.
is skin. That's
All
the
right,
weird
same
part.
difference, same difference. You know,
No, not
I
same
didn't.
difference.
I tuned out because I
Ar-
didn't really want to be a part of that. But you know,
Or
really
whatever,
just-
whatever, whatever
It's really
you
just
think.
standard operating procedure for our
Yeah.
streams. I mean,
Pie crusts are
All of
are
us,
pie
all of
skin.
us are extremely intellectual.
because here's the thing, we like to do like a little get to know the people behind the camera every start we do here. So we've been doing that for like the last 4 or 5 sessions, and so we discussed what's our favorite pies,
It's
like the
been
cold
wild, by
variety
the
or like
way.
the eating variety. They're sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's where that all came from.
It's
Yeah.
Oh,
been
now
wild getting to know you.
Eric's popped in and he's being all like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Anyone over 6 foot is imaginary. Pies have skin.
Yep,
That's
yep.
the blanket
Yeah.
understanding you need to have.
That's where
No,
we're
no,
at.
no, no, no. It's not apparently skin is
No,
pie.
no, no.
It's
It's
pies
pie crust.
Yeah.
Pie
Sorry,
crust
go
Pie
ahead.
is skin,
crust
sorry.
is skin.
Yep.
Please rewind so I can give my treatise, which, by the way, I did not give unprompted. Somebody asked the question, which is better, cakes or pies? And I answered that question, and all of you thought I was weird for it.
Yeah, because it was just asking a question about cakes or pies, and you made it into a people being pies. I don't know how else to really follow that up.
I don't know. I think I answered it in a very straightforward and honest way.
It's just it does come out of left field. It's the same thing as tall people are imaginary, where it's like I can see where you're going, and then you immediately turn to the right and down an alleyway, and you're sprinting at top speed, and I'm like,
And you're
I
like,
don't know where
I
you're
ain't
going
going
anymore.
down there.
I don't know where this one awry. But now all pie crust to me is skin. So thank you for that.
Mhm.
It's a gift.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're welcome.
what a parting gift.
I mean, if you wake up tomorrow on the wrong side of the bed and you feel really bad, you can just think, I am a banana cream pie. Life is good.
I'm watching this all happen, and then I'm looking at the stream, and I just see Shadow trying to compose himself, but like, please, let's stop this conversation.
Okay, yes.
Yeah,
I'm
Sorry.
Ice cream on top of your skin would be a moisturizer technically. So ice cream is moisturizer and
Yeah,
pie
yeah,
crust
yeah.
is skin. We've cleared it.
Mhm.
What about
Yes.
syrup? What would that be?
Also moisturizer.
Okay.
Kind
A
of like
serum,
A
yeah.
mini conditioner.
like a retinol cream, probably, because it like
Mm,
seeps in the cracks.
mhm. Or a mask treatment, because you do have to rinse it off after.
Ah.
Mm.
We broke Shadowed. He's given up.
Shadow's like, I regret DMing. This is the worst.
Hey, this is payback for all the flippin' horse puns that you made last week, Bar.
Don't get him started. Anyway,
It was pretty
Anyway,
funny.
yes.
anyway,
yes.
I was trying to tamp it down. I was trying to be normal.
Aviary found a falcon in a cage on a table.
Yep. I'm gonna name him.
And decided
crust?
I want to rescue this bird.
Yeah, I'm going to.
And wanted to give the bird a name.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Peach and Basil were like up in like the library, and then there was like this old looking book like strapped to an iron lectern and like padlocked to it. And then they decided to try and pick the padlock on the old book, and then all of a sudden these like spirit things showed up in the room, and that's where we ended.
Yep.
We roll initiative last time, or is that what we're doing right now?
I don't think we did. We were just about to, but we said, oh, let's
Yes.
cut it there.
Yep, that is correct.
Yes, and we did successfully pick the lock. We just triggered the magic on it.
Correct. Yes, the lock is picked, but the scary spirit things showed up. So let me find appropriate music.
Just a 10.
We'll go with this.
Oh. Click the icon and roll.
$13 from me.
Did it break again?
I think it broke on my end again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
We literally fixed this yesterday.
Oh god, guys. We've unleashed the pie puns.
Okay, I'll try to roll from the menu twice because I do get initiative. Oh, natural 20.
Alright.
All right.
Hey,
yeah.
good job.
Collected.
That's supposed to be a 20?
I rolled two 20. I mean 2d20s, and one of them was a natural 20 and the other one was a 10.
Oh wait.
Oh, so maybe only the second one came through.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the second roll came through and then it
Okay.
automatically rolled your other part of the initiative.
Oh
for
yeah,
some
because then
reason.
that's 10 plus 3. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you the 20.
Okay.
We're very trusting around here, guys.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna hit the button again just to see if the rolls are actually going through from the regular menu. I guess not.
Oh my gosh. You guys fixed this yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah.
We did fix this yesterday. We
Uh,
went through so much trouble to fix it. Okay, I will do stuff in the background and try and figure something out.
I don't know, like maybe it's because it's like a browser extension and it has to like try and send it through the browser extension. Maybe it's like
What browser are you running it on, by the way?
too
I'm
many
on Firefox.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem.
too many things going on your computer, maybe, or something.
Okay, I think.
It's simply because we're
Okay,
streaming.
yeah. Okay, now it's going through. Cool.
Alright, we take those.
Oh, that overwrote the value, so I'll do that again.
It
Thank
knew
you.
that we were streaming, and it was like, no, I'm good, thank you.
Oh, for the 20, it would be 23 because I have the
Oh,
+3 to
right.
initiative.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Arv.
Ha. Okay. So, sure. That all looks okay over there. Okay. So, let me tell you. You crack the padlock on the book open.
Mhm.
And then, 3 spectral figures form in the room around you.
Whoa.
And these figures appear to have, human faces,
I love that for us.
but they have devilish horns growing out of their heads. And the fingers on their hands are extremely long and talon-like. And then their legs end in like goat's feet, and they have long, sinewy, whip-like tails.
You said they had really long, talony fingers, and the first thing I thought was the feeling of rust on my salad fingers.
Yeah.
God.
Uh, Peach doesn't think that. I think that. But yes, thank you for that description.
Wow. But an absolute callback.
Yes. And so one appears kind of over by the chairs in front of the fireplace. One's kind of like right behind Basil, and one's
Oh.
further over in the room. And Peach, you act first.
Whoa. Okay, Peach is going to move up to this fine fellow and then send his echo over to the one behind Basil.
Okay.
And we are going to bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
Bonk.
I love the fact that you say bonk, even though most of the time you have a greatsword or a glaive, which usually has a sharp, pointy end at it. But yeah, no, bonk.
So that's a 10 for the first hit, and then I can attack twice. So
Yeah, the 10
second
will
one.
not hit. What about the
But
second
it
one?
is
the
a
greatsword.
natural 20
Oh.
on the
Oh,
second.
dang.
Okay, we take those.
Yep, so critical hit.
Okay, and then so that is a D10 plus 4 for the crit because it's with the glaive. So that is a 14 plus whatever I roll.
Correct.
So
Yep.
here a 14 plus 8. So 22.
22 damage. And this is on the top one?
I'm going to say it's the one behind Basil.
One behind Basil. Okay, well, that is an OHKO.
All right.
So your glaive slices through the spectral figure, and it kind of lets out a whispering shriek as it disappears into a flash of light.
Mm-hmm. In that case, because my echo has 30 feet of movement and I only moved it the 10 feet,
Mhm.
I'm going to move it 1, 2, 3 feet over. I mean, 3 squares over.
Yep.
So it's still 30 feet of movement. It has 5 left, but it's basically gonna block off this guy.
Okay. All right, and then the Callista goes next. So you think you maybe hear your friends like letting out like cries of alarm or something from a couple rooms over.
I will look
All
at
right, now you
Cruz.
guys got to replicate it. Go.
I'll look at Cruz and go,
Behind you, Basil!
Did you hear that?
I kind of just put my talent in my head. Yes, let's go.
Oh,
I
they
think
have goat legs.
I think the children are in trouble.
Salad fingers!
Let's go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh,
30.
are you
I'll
on the
move
battle
to
map
right
screen?
here.
Shadowed?
What's that?
Are you on the battle screen?
That battle screen?
Yeah, for
Oh, on the
the stream?
stream.
Oh shit.
I got you.
You know, I should have
Uh,
noticed that myself. I was too engrossed with all the puns going on in chat.
There we go. I like fixed how it was supposed to look on screen, then I forgot to hit the button to switch it over.
Yeah,
I
studio mode
appreciate that
is-
it was the blind member of the party who noticed that the screen wasn't right.
Right.
I went grocery shopping with my mom the other day, and she was in an aisle for like 10 minutes, and she was getting progressively more mad. Because I have to go grocery shopping with the person that can like drive me and like double check that I'm buying the right thing. She's like, I can't find this thing. I'm like, that one, and I point directly at it. Didn't even look at the aisle, and she was like, that's not fair. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
How is that not
Sometimes-
fair? You're the one that has the handicap of anything.
Well, that's just it. Is it's like sometimes I just know I can sense it in the ground, like toff, right?
He's got a sixth sense for this stuff, you know?
Mm.
I are a professional streamer, guys.
Oh yeah, no, I know that feeling all too well, Shadow. Don't worry, it
I
happens.
muted a stream for the second half of D&D. This is fine. Did not have
Oh
the last
yeah, I
stream, that's
remember
fine.
that. It was great.
It was just me speaking with no extra person. It was awesome. So cool.
Yeah, I remember you telling us about that.
We
All right.
are professional.
So, Callista, you moved up
Yes.
to the library.
Yeah, I'm right there, and I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at
Okay.
this guy.
Yep.
So, let's see. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, 22 will hit.
Sweet. How about 12 damage?
Ooh.
Well, then that is radiant damage.
Yep.
Oh.
So,
They know likey.
since it's radiant damage, that also gets OHKO'd.
Nice.
All right. Anything else, Callista?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Now it's the vectors. um, and it will reach out and try to like put its long talon-like fingers into Peach's head.
I dislike that.
That just sounds bad.
With a
So
I'm
many
not a
ways.
rusted kettle for your salad fingers.
with a
my-
19 to hit.
Wait, it rolls at disadvantage
Oh.
because I have the
Yep,
cloak
closer to
thingy.
displacement.
Ooh, okay.
Probably for the best for, fingers and head.
Causing any creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. If I take damage, it ceases to function until the start of my next turn.
Well, the second roll I did was a 21. So
Okay, yeah,
well.
it hits anyway. Its fingers were just so long, it salad fingered both the illusion's head and my head. So
all right, so that will be 10 necrotic damage,
okay.
and you must do a Constitution saving throw.
10 necrotic damage and a con save. That's an 18 to save.
Okay, that is good.
Hmm.
You do not suffer any further ill effects.
Oh.
If you had failed to save, your hit point maximum would have been reduced by the 10 damage.
Oh.
Mm.
Salad fingers too powerful.
Oh god, I have a feeling we're gonna get it. No.
Hey, if we just kill it now, it's fine.
No, Arv.
Peach pie.
Ah, right.
Right for the skin, one might say.
Perhaps even canned.
And then the spectral figure will then kind of phase through Peach, leaving behind a thin film of ectoplasm as it
That's
passes through.
gross.
Got the goo.
And then
Sentinel.
Sentinel will proc as it gets to the other side, I guess.
As it appears on the
as
other
it tries
side
to
of
go over
Peach,
towards Basil.
I'm just taking out vials. I'm gonna steal your goo.
Don't you
23
do
to hit.
23 will hit.
Uh-huh.
it. Okay, okay.
I
And
don't
where
think
is he
you're gonna
That
get a turn.
is a 10. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
10 points of damage.
And where would it
And
stop?
it can no longer move.
Yeah, that's a good question. Would it proc as it tries to start moving through, or just like on the other side, or?
It only when it provokes the opportunity attack.
Yeah, so the moment it moved to try to move to the square, it's died. Nothing
Okay.
happens.
All right, so it stops on the other side. Okay,
That's
we'll move
oddly
along
convenient.
to the aviary.
The aviary.
Well, currently I'm playing Cruise, but it's okay. That's okay.
Wait,
Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, that too.
Fentanyl? When was fentanyl hurt?
No. They thought you said fentanyl over sentinel.
Oh, Sentinel.
Wait,
No
Cruise is the
proc
aviary?
is
Oh my
wild.
god.
An entirely different
What?
game.
What a tease!
That's like LA by night or whatever that game is instead. Ooh.
I go and turn to the bird first, like, I'll be right back, Carmine. And then I go ahead and click my boots together as a bonus action, and I count this out. I go 60 feet here, 20 feet here. That's 80 feet exactly.
Nice.
So now I'm in range. Thanks, Boots of Speed and Gloomstalker Feet, for getting me up to 80 movement in one movement. It's great. All right, so first and foremost, I'm going to be starting swinging my sword 3 times here. So let's see how this rolls. I'm just going to do all 3 so it'll be easy to work with. So 20 on the first one.
Yep, that would hit.
23 on the second one.
That would hit.
Ho ho!
And that 20 on the third.
I'm pretty sure
Nice.
it's dead.
No matter what you roll, considering that you, well, are you using the sword that glows
Yes,
and
I'm
does,
using the long sword, yes.
does
100%.
radiant damage at night?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So
no, it's
it,
Omega
it,
dead.
it's just it's just dead.
How can Cruz, a simple civilian, have a Gloomstalker feat? I know, right?
I'm
Okay.
scooping up the book.
So the spooky ghosts are all,
Halloween!
We're all dealt with in less than a round.
yep, they're all gone, and the book is unlocked but still strapped to the iron lectern.
Is it like glued there? What's going? Can I use some of that ectoplasm goo to like shake it loose? What's going on?
Just needs the goo, man.
Yeah, do I need to use the glaive to chop it free from the chain or something?
I mean, you would just be able to like work it free from its binding, like
Oh, okay.
from
Yeah.
how it's held in place.
Okay, okay.
Can I quickly go over the book with like Arcana or whatnot to see
Sure.
what type of like? Are we dealing with like magic stuff? Are we dealing with like just devil stuff?
I'm assuming we're still hearing fighting upstairs, or has it gone quiet?
You are still hearing fighting.
Yeah, because it's only been like maybe what, 20 seconds.
Um,
That is a 14 Arcana for those who cannot see.
15 Arcana.
15 Arcana.
so the book itself is not magical, although the lock was.
Okay.
What's the book about though?
Opening
That's
the opening the book, inside on the title page is the Growlhund family crest. The rest of the book is written in common and describes births, deaths, and other family events between the years 1239 DR and 1422 DR. And I believe current year is 1492.
Okay.
That's much older than us bird people.
It's when Columbus sailed the ocean blue, right?
Oh,
That's how I remember it.
Of particular
1239 to when again?
1239 to 1422.
1422. Got it.
Of particular note is the little known fact that the Growlhunds forged pacts with devils in years past, giving rise to a strain of tieflings every now and again in their bloodline.
So
Is that illegal?
So
all-
Renier wasn't
it-
being racist, is what you're telling me.
It details that all such members of the house that showed these traits were sent to live on a Growlhund estate in Yartar, a city far to the north.
Okay,
Um,
so in
that-
Waterdeep, is it illegal to forge pacts with devils? Is that okay? Because the answer to that is going to determine whether we hand over this book to the Blackstaff to be like, hey, here's a list of people that you can be racist to, or hey, this family did some pretty illegal stuff. They made pacts with dark powers that we don't know what they promised them.
I'm pretty sure consorting with fiendish powers is.
Okay.
Would we then be in hot water for breaking and entering though?
Not
gave this
if
book
we
people?
say we heard and smelled blood happening.
Oh, it just fell. The book fell on the street. It just fell on us. We were minding our own business. We were walking past the manor, and someone tossed the book out the window and hit us in the face.
Well, particularly consorting with fiendish powers for, like, ill ends.
I was about to say upward social mobility, but that works
That
too.
also counts.
I slipped the. I reclosed the book. I slip it into like a cloth thing, and I put it in the bag. Like, and they're just, hey, they worship devils. I don't know. It really actually wasn't that surprising. So nothing fun here. Just a trapped book.
There was
Fantastic.
there was one final note there that there are passing references to Waterdavian family members who, for all intents and purposes, pass as human, but were born with tails.
Okay, that's not too weird.
Also, if I understood that correctly, you said that they sent the tieflings to live in a farm upstate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In-
that
In so many
that-
words.
What is the most
that's-
pirate coded city I've ever heard? Yartar.
Yeah, so I imagine after this, whenever we are free, we are totally dropping this off to the Blackstaff with a note saying, BT dubs, these people might have been doing a eugenics on their family because they signed some deals with devils.
We got a bunch of devil worshippers, and now
Yeah.
we also have to deal with the puppy kickers.
Yep.
A quick eugenics. A
Yeah.
brief, easy breezy eugenics. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yartar,
Okay.
a prosperous and increasingly crowded fortified city located in the Desserin Valley region of the Savage Frontier, is a member of the Lord's Alliance and holds a number of allies throughout the north.
So no pirates.
Yar har fiddly dee.
That's a real bummer. Yahartar seems like the best name for a pub for pirates I've ever heard.
Nope. Not in this story.
Well, we already have a pirate city called Luskan, so
We also don't need to be dealing with like freaking Zardoz Zord or extra ones of those around Waterdeep, honestly.
that's true. That's true. I can't remember if we pitched this idea on screen or off screen last session, but Hoodie/Basil suggested we go upstairs via the servants' staircase as opposed to the main staircase.
And I think
we
Drew's
pitched it-
character wanted to go and actually explore this room first.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I was
for
going
sure.
to.
Yeah, let's do that
pitched it when we
first.
were exploring down here. So
Yeah. Okay.
I think when we're done with the single last room we have to explore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have
So-
the key ring thingy if you need to open it.
Yes, because this one would be locked.
Okay.
Each does a tutu.
So, this room. There is a 10-foot square canvas wrestling mat sprawled on the floor in the middle of the room.
Uh-huh.
There are velvet armchairs and many small statues of naked men on pedestals. Tall mahogany bookshelves are arranged neatly around the room. There is a mahogany desk in one corner of the room that doesn't look like it sees much use.
Oh.
Father, can we go to the
Alright.
wrestling cave tonight?
I like how this is just next to the library. Who designed this house?
You know, they wanted after they had a good read, like, man, I really need to get sweaty. Let's get in the wrestling ring.
They needed to
Oh,
get sweaty to work off the terrors of getting salad fingered.
That is some fine mahogany.
Did you say
Peach
mahogany?
Peach
Yes.
is going to look through the desk, even though it doesn't look like it's used often.
While they're looking for the desk, do I notice this is a carpet right here at the center, right? Or some sort of rug?
That's the wrestling
That's the
mat.
That's the
The
Okay.
only thing you really find around the desk is that in one drawer, it's a stack of papers that has a bunch of crudely drawn crude drawings.
Okay. I thought it was gonna get worse.
Peach looks at them, doesn't understand what is happening, and just puts them back.
Man.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, did
Well-
someone else say something about this room, or?
I was going to because it seems like oddly out of place, like Callista said earlier, and Basil was like, or this just seems like a really weird layout. So I want to actually see if there's anything underneath the mat.
Just plain floor.
Your family doesn't have like a wrestling room? Perfectly normal Waterdeep customs. We all retire to the wrestling room after we've had a full meal of like spaghetti and then coffee and then we wrestle all night. No, it's weird. It's a weird room.
If
Once
this is your
again,
idea
we-
of a joke, my friend, you might have to try a little harder.
Yep.
We are going to have a conversation about your parents, but now is not the time.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
whole thing's a joke. No, there's no wrestling rooms. That's not a real thing.
Yeah.
That's
So
crazy.
so this room is like the wrestling mat, really posh chairs, statues of naked men,
And then
bookshelves.
crudely drawn crude drawings.
Yes.
Stick figures with, 2 circles drawn on them
Yep.
in various locations.
Like bookshelves? This kind of room?
Well, I suppose we better leave this place and see to the fight upstairs.
Yes, we don't know which side will come out on top, but we probably should intervene if we can.
Okay. I will go first and send my echo ahead of me.
Okay.
Let me just grab my echo.
And I'll probably be like tagging along right behind.
Okay. There we go.
So this will be up here on the second story map.
Can't hide that bad guy.
So you come up to a hallway. One leading down south and one leading east.
Okay, I'm going to move my tokens to see if we are in the correct order.
Dream capture to this map. And
So
yes, as I just wanted to add, as Tilted said in chat, happy Thanksgiving to Arv and his family.
Yep.
Since he is now going to be lurking. Now,
Aha!
go ahead, Gubby.
Yes, so I've put Peach and his Echo's tokens onto the second floor stairs. Is that
Yes.
a correct summation? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And we're not on the porch. We're around the corner waiting
Yeah.
to go up the stairs.
I know.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shimmy on here.
Sorry, I'm just moving myself over.
Are these doors that I'm looking at?
Yes.
These two things? Okay.
Yes. So there are doors at the end of the south hallway, and a door on the north side of the east hallway, and a door on the south side hallway.
We're just
Okay.
going around
Peach
clearing
is
rooms.
Peach is going to signal to Cruz behind him that he's basically going to listen, except since his ears are on his face, he says listen. He's going to listen to the doors and see if there's anything behind them. So I would like to do a listening check on this door and this door, and I
Okay.
guess Cruz could check that one.
Sure.
Would that be perception?
Yes, perception.
So that's 9 on one door and 23 on the other.
Okay.
I got 19.
Okay. So the primary thing that you hear beyond each of the doors is heavy labored breathing, sometimes punctuated by kind of like a sobbing sound.
Behind
What?
all the doors?
Yep, pretty much.
What the fuck did we walk into?
Oh, so Peach moves back to convene with everybody else and whispers very, very low, I think maybe there's some people from the house hiding up here from the battle.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Should we tell them that the downstairs like free to go and they should get out?
I feel like we should clear the building first.
Yes, because we don't know if the battle might have moved into the kitchens. Should we clear that place first before telling them it is safe?
Did we just come from the downstairs? There was no one. We killed those guys, right? So
Yeah, but we heard that upstairs there was like more fighting, and we don't know if that fighting might have moved, is what Peach is trying to say. So like it's not technically safe for them to move anywhere as long as there's still active combat going on in the premises.
yeah, just don't get stabbed when you run. Yeah, makes total sense.
Shh.
I think all the fighting is going on up here. So if we tell them to go down the stairs and leave out the doors, then they should be all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will open this door first then, okay? Try not to look threatening.
I turn around the
Eh.
corner. I'm just literally not even in sight.
So Peach, before he opens this door, is going to like pick some goo, like some spectral goo off of Basil to make him look unthreatening.
You're
And
the
I'm
one
going.
currently covered in goo.
I have cleaned myself.
Okay.
And is going to open this door, the one that is towards the north of the, well,
North.
yeah,
Eastern
the north
hallway.
side of,
Yeah.
Okay.
So I knock on it gently and I say,
Do not be alarmed. We have come to help.
and I open the door,
Okay. And
assuming I can open it.
so then inside, yeah, it is unlocked. It was feebly barricaded,
Mhm.
by like a uh, like what's the word? Like clothes hanging pole.
Oh,
But then like you're able to like crack open the door.
yeah. If I can feel that it's barricaded, I don't try to barge in because I don't want to alert people
Mhm.
downstairs that people are moving up here. So I just open it as far as I can and I basically whisper, "Hello, we are
It's
not here
just-
to murder you."
Just the beak goes into the room.
Just like, "Hello."
And like there are two servants inside. One's holding like a rolling pin and kind of like
Oh.
quivering, and the other one is like holding like a mop end out towards the door.
And then Peach like basically moves aside and holds up a palm of one hand to show that he is not here to hurt anybody and says,
Hello. We heard the violence from outside, and we have entered the building. Is there anybody else hiding?
They kind of like keep glancing across at each other, and then they point at the door across the hallway.
Peach is going to um tell them that the downstairs has been cleared. Please do not be frightened. There are dead bodies there, but if they go down through the servants' staircase and exit through the kitchen, they will be safe.
Okay.
And then what he's going to do is he's going to he also tells them that his friends are there, so please do not be alarmed when you see other people.
He's like, there is a raven and a halfling and a very lovely cleric.
And then he goes to open this door.
Okay. All right.
So many
Oh.
more people.
A lot more servants in this room.
Mhm.
Similar kind of situation, and they're all kind of like on edge, like sitting on the edges of like the beds, and we're just like standing around. They're all holding like improvised weapons, rolling pins, brooms, that kind of stuff.
Peach is going to say the same thing. Basically, hello, my friends and I are here, gives a rough description of the party, says that we heard the violence from outside, we came in to investigate, the downstairs are clear, please leave through the servants' staircase and exit through the back door to the kitchens. Is there anybody else hiding here? And do you know what happened?
So one of the servant maids will kind of like pipe up and say, "Oh, thank the gods you're here. I don't know the exact specifics of what exactly happened, but Lord and Lady Growlhund had some strange visitors, and then all of a sudden these brutes in black leather showed up and started killing everyone.
Oh no. Are any of you hurt? We have a cleric in our party and they can heal you.
I think all of us who managed to escape up to here and hold ourselves away should all be unhurt. Thinking it would have just been, well, the butler and the head maid and anyone left downstairs. But I think they all are probably dead.
Peach is not going to go there and says instead, these strange visitors, were any of them a Nimblewright?
Oh, the nimble right belongs to Lady Growlhund.
Oh,
Dang it.
is the Nimblewright hiding up here too?
Last I knew, it usually follows around Lady Growlhund pretty closely and obeys only her orders.
Oh, what wonderful news. Well then, in that case, please quietly sneak outside. My friends will guide you down the staircase.
Oh, thank you so much. And then they'll all kind of like scatter and clamber around and like try and get downstairs as quietly as they can.
At the top of the stairs, as they're going past me, I want to have a little pouch out, and I'm just a gold to each one. Your silence is golden. Silence is golden. To each one that comes by, giving
Someone
one
say
gold
silence?
piece.
Meanwhile, as the servants are filing outside, Peach comes back to the others and says, "Did you hear what she said about the Nimblewright belonging to Lady Grailhund?"
Yes, it looks like we're probably going to have to turn in Miss Growlhund. Even if
Yes,
she is alive.
and Basil, maybe we should have the Nimblewright detector out but not activated, just in case she, I don't know, tells it to run our way or blow us up.
I mean, hopefully she's distracted enough right now. If they're still fighting, Cruz, did you hear any fighting through the door? Is it still happening?
Well, is it the same voices and everything through all the doors shadowed, or just the two that Peach was at? Because I was over at the bottom door over here.
Yeah,
Did I hear anything with a 19?
It was the same at 19 at the bottom.
Apparently, more possible people here as well.
Well, maybe Lady Grailhund is hiding with the Nimblewright behind that third door.
Well, and then like the servants who are passing by is like, only servants up here.
Oh.
And, our part is separated from the other half.
Oh.
You don't have like an access door?
You have to go down and back up.
Hold on. So the masters of the house don't have like an easy access door to their bedrooms to be served easier? That's kind of crazy. Man, my parents had so many like hidden entryways that were like locked off and looked like walls that, you know, you'd have to find your way to again, but it allowed the servants to come and go so they didn't have to walk up and down so many stairs.
Peach kind of opens his wing to
make an insight check.
While Basil is inciting, Peach opens a wing to slightly obscure him and whispers, maybe they want to obscure the fact they are devil worshippers.
16.
16 for insight. It does mean that it seems like the servants are kind of like withholding a piece of information, perhaps.
I kind of poke my head around the wing. Come on, we just want to help out. And, you know, that means everyone, so help me help them, I guess.
And then they're just kind of like look at you suspiciously as the rest of them all file out.
Hold on, we know they worship devils, so I can take away I can give you more money? You want 2 gold?
As they come down the stairs, I'm going to tell each of them, go quietly. Seek shelter at the Holy Hands house. They will take care of you.
And they'll just kind of nod at you, and as they kind of continue to run away.
Cruz is Cruz right now, right? Not the
Correct.
aviary.
That is very
Okay.
much correct.
Peach will say to Cruz,
Well, maybe you should take point from here, just in case we run into the nobles. You look much more noble than me.
I kind of just fluff my feathers a little bit, like, oh, thank you. Sure, yes, I can go ahead and take the lead if that would make you more comfortable.
Are you gonna try that other door, or?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone here?
There are 2 more servants in this room. Similar situations to previous.
I would probably, in a similar manner, go ahead and let them know that we heard the noises from outside the villa. We were just wanting to check in. It seems that a lot of murder was happening here. So we have cleared the lower levels, but we wanted to see if there was anyone still alive from this massacre.
And they'll just thank you for rescuing them, even though they seem a little suspicious. And they'll try to.
Do I notice the suspicion?
Yeah. I mean,
I
like,
pull one
they-
aside. I pull one aside. I'm like, there isn't anything that we need to know to make this easier on us, do we?
you are strangers in our lord and lady's house. I mean, we work
And
for
if
them.
we didn't come here, you would all be dead. So I'm going to need you to open up a little to me.
There are guards. Have you heard the fighting?
Yes.
The guards are fighting valiantly.
Yes.
I think we would have been saved eventually, nonetheless.
From what it looks like,
Oh,
you were
no.
all in an uneven fight, so
It
I
was
wouldn't
super bad down there.
agree.
Are we free to go?
You'll be free to go in just a moment. I just need a little of your time, and you can leave. So, is there anything we need to know about so I can save your lord and lady?
Well, from what I understand, I think Lady Growlhund made a power play that betrayed some unsavory folks.
Would it possibly be the Zentarum?
Are those the ones with the black leather and the snake tattoos?
That would be them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I see. So she tried to cut a deal out of the Zenarums. That would explain the armed reinforcements. All right. Is there anything
And then they make a
else?
break for it.
Where's the door to get into the? Come on, guys.
Well,
Go
they
up
said
the
the-
other stairs.
There's
Yeah.
there's a servant's entrance everywhere. It's like, come on.
Well, I guess we better go downstairs then, and then back
And
upstairs.
I would probably also, of course, let the rest of the party know that it seems that the Growlhounds made a deal with the Zentrum and then proceeded to backstab them.
Well,
So
yes.
that
Peach
would be the
makes a-
cause.
Peach makes a thoughtful noise in his feathers and then says,
Do you think this has something to do with the civil war in this interim?
It's possible. It's very much possible, but we don't have enough information to conclude anything.
Did you want to do anything with that information about how they were being suspicious when you mentioned like a servant's entrance?
Yeah, I'm checking all these walls. I'm already. The moment the last of them leave, I'm just like glued to a wall. Come on, just push. And
Okay.
one of these has got to be a door.
Give me.
Peach will help you once
Oh.
he realizes what Basil is doing.
Okay, that's an investigation check
With help.
with help.
Advantage.
So a 17.
A 17. Everything seems like it's kind of normal wall.
I would also try to investigate the room I'm in as well and start making my way around just
I'm
to
taking
double
out.
check.
I'm taking out like a unknown contraption that no one's ever seen that has like a pilot flame on it
Okay.
I don't believe this for a second.
He's gonna goo the wall.
He's gonna goo the walls.
Peach, what are they doing in there?
Oh, they're trying to see if there is a secret entrance because the servants were very suspicious.
Have they found one?
Um, no, but they're looking very hard.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure if we just go down the stairs and then up the other stairs that we saw, we'll be in the right place.
Peach pokes his head back into whichever room they are investigating and goes,
Hello, my friends. Are you succeeding?
And
I'm
all of a sudden, we're
pouring
just
oil on a
throwing
wall.
everything across the room. We're taking beds, just flinging them to the side, looking for
pouring-
any possible thing.
I'm pouring oil on one of the walls. I'm like, I'll make the entrance myself then.
Oh no!
is
Ah,
there
what?
anything inside this room, like a paper or something that might indicate there is a secret entrance at all? Like a helpful Skyrim journal or something?
Or maybe one of the
Uh,
foot lockers.
Okay.
I'll roll
Nick,
investigation
yeah.
if you want.
Give me an investigation check.
Not
Someone's
my
keeping
strong suit.
a diary log that gives away all the passcodes and all the important
That's
information.
a 10.
You don't find anything that you think would be useful.
I'm gonna make my own investigation check too, because I've been doing it as well. That is a 14. Okay, well.
Peach says,
I think we are quite at a loss in that perhaps we should go the way that the servants suggested.
I suppose so.
Right into the fighting. Great. Yeah, awesome.
It's fine. Just let me lead the pack.
Is there another map that we should move our tokens to?
Well, so you would be going back down and then through
Through the stairs.
through the great hall with the table, then to the stairs, and back
Yep.
up to the second floor. So I will just reveal the other part of the second floor that you come to.
As we're going by the dining room, if there is if we get to the other side and there's a serpent's entrance, I might burn down the house. I don't know. It's this house has not been fun so far. A lot of dead
Judging,
bodies.
judging by the way things are going, and the house is probably going to burn down anyway.
Oh, that's fair. Do we like peeking over the railing and just see all the bad guys? It's like, see, this was the bad way to come.
Yeah, so you come up the stairs here to what is an upstairs foyer. And there's a lot happening here. There is fighting going on between what should be 3 Zents and 4 guards. No, I think it's the other way around. No, yeah, that's correct. 3 Zents, 4 guards. 3 Zents are on the left. The guards are.
Peach has his echo ready to take the front with Cruz. But then Peach behind Cruz whispers,
Do you want to do this subtly, or do you wish to announce our presence?
I'm honestly curious if we should be helping with this fight at all, based on what we've heard.
And then behind the guards, a door to a bedroom beyond is open, and you can hear a commanding female voice shouting out orders. And then the door to the south is ajar.
this one?
Yes,
So the voice is coming from this direction, though, right?
correct.
That door is open.
It is. So you are also currently on the stairs. You haven't really poked around yet.
No, we're kind of just sneaking along the side, hearing the battle right now.
Yeah.
Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I'd probably also go and whisper to them, based on the fact that it's Do we want to actually fight them head on right now?
Can
Or-
we just sloop in this door right here? There's a door right there. Just
Yeah.
like I'll just
The,
scooch up in it.
there is a door to the north that
Is it already open?
is closed.
Okay. I don't have a means to go and silence the sound it makes, unfortunately.
Well, they are
they're pretty
very loud.
distracted. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can-
so basically Peach can dissipate his, or rather he can send his echo over to this door and then teleport the party back and forth if needed.
Or we just go through this door.
or we could go through this door.
Hmm.
The only benefit
you-
is that this door is already open.
Do you want to sneak by them?
I
Uh,
don't know if we
I
should make a direct confrontation. And
Do you want them not to see us?
well,
I mean, I can make that very much easily happen right now. I just can't silence our noise.
I think we still have the shadow stuff on us, right?
yes, we do.
Peach says that he will try to open this door with the key ring that he has, since
Mhm.
he still has that. And he's going to do it as quietly and unobtrusively as possible. But then he pauses, looks at Basil and says, "Wait, Basil is a lot smaller. Why don't you try? Because then, like, he's easier to not see."
Yeah. No, me being standing up is you kneeling down, so that makes total sense.
So Peach is going to pass you the keyring just in case, and
Yep.
yeah, let's try it.
So
And
the
I'm just gonna
appropriate
stand here at the ready just in case they notice.
okay, so the appropriate key is on the keyring. I'll just get a stealth check to see if any.
Is that for all of us?
Just for Basil.
26.
Dang, nope.
Yep.
They are
Still had
all too concerned with their fighting.
pass without trace.
Very
Woohoo!
silently whistling.
Oh.
I open this for the door opens a little bit. I like immediately look at it and I just look to my party and go, "This ain't it."
So in this room,
Great Hall or something.
this is a ballroom. Gilded mirrors, tasseled tapestries, and stained glass lamps festoon the walls. Mounted above a fireplace at the far end is a stag's head made of blown glass. The veined marble floor is polished to a mirror-like sheen. Tacky crystal chandeliers dangle from the ceiling, upon which the ceiling has a mural depicting various different types of humanoids engaged in deviant sexual activities.
Alrighty
Sounds like
then.
devil worshippers.
An orgy ballroom.
Yep.
Cool. Radical. I open the door. I close the door. Okay, so that wasn't it. That's not the one for us. We don't need to be in there.
When Basil comes back, Peach is going to say that,
Oh, he remembers that there was a doorway on the balcony outside the building. Maybe if we don't wish to sneak behind this group of fighting individuals, we could go outside and take the balcony door.
Triffid in chat says, "Sexy singles in
I
your
just
ballroom."
saw
Yeah. What a callback. And I think,
Hey.
unfortunately, the idea behind that is that there is no doorway to get out there. We were coming in from this angle.
Isn't this the door?
Well, on
Yes,
the
but we came in from this room here.
Yeah, but
This
getting
is the
out to the
stairs.
balcony would then allow us to get to the door.
So you're saying to fly over to it and then go through that way?
Yeah.
I mean, we
and
could.
we already cleared out the bottom, so we know that we could get safely to the outside. Peach can fly up because I'm in light armor. I can bring Basil with me, and then Basil or the aviary could do their magique to bring everybody else up to the balcony.
At which point, so you're going to hear two things.
Uh-oh.
From the south door, you're going to hear the sounds of someone trying to kick down a door, and someone, a gruff male voice shouting out, "Orond, you can't hide from me. I just want to talk." You have
All right.
information
Sounds
I
like,
want.
Sounds like a frustrated, sexy single in the area.
And then the commanding female voice from the other bedroom direction will be shouting out, the city watch has been alerted. They're on their way.
All right, guys. How about we just claim to be the city watch and jump in and help these people out,
Don't
and
think
then we can
that's-
report them with the book.
I don't think they're going to believe that we are the City Watch.
Yeah, we don't
They have
look the
Greyhound
part.
tokens.
Peach opens like the lapel, I guess, of his coat to show the Lord's Alliance like symbol and says, "Is this good enough?"
We all have forms of identification of higher ups, but I don't know how well it'll go.
Yeah, and Calista, you're wearing leather, so like that checks out for all of us. We all have identifications, and you're in leather, which is synonymous with, I guess, healers or priests, right? So we're good.
Where does that
Not so much.
what?
No.
There's so many questions.
You said that this door was slightly open, right?
Yes.
Can I, if I, Peach, moved crouching to here, can I see through this door?
No, because it's only like partially.
Okay.
No, it's a
It's
door.
It's not like
Okay.
fully open.
Uh,
Hmm.
Do we want to try stealthing?
So, just curious. It's slightly ajar, you said, right?
Yes.
Can I cast Gust of Wind to blow it open?
You could.
But it'll alert everyone.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I figured.
I mean, I can do a thing here, guys. If we want to be stealthy, I can do a thing.
Well, let's hear
Okay.
it.
I mean, I can just go invisible and then walk up there and open the
Oh,
door.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Oh yeah, no, I I just hold up a potion bottle and shake it. Yeah.
Okay, then
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
You can do
Nice.
that, and
Seems
then
like
I
a
can
good
teleport
idea.
us across.
All right. Well, does someone else want to go invisible? And like, is it better, Peach, if you go invisible?
In
And
the
then-
meantime, while all
Okay.
of this has been happening,
We're just having
Um,
a full-on conversation on the stairs.
Yeah.
the guards have been winning their fight against the Zents, one of which has gone down, and the other two are looking pretty beat up. The guards are also looking rather wounded, but the Zents are looking worse.
Peach says, "Whatever we are going to do, we should do it quickly. I will probably go visible once I swap places with my echo. So Basil, go fast."
All right. I quickly down the potion. I cast invisibility on myself,
Mhm.
and I'll run to this door to open it.
Okay. Okay.
that looks like a super bad guy.
Yeah.
He is the Zentrum guy.
So
The
you
limping man.
you see a man with a wounded leg and
Oh my god.
burns covering half of his head, and like right arm. And he is trying to kick open a door on the south side of this small room.
Okay.
So
So
this room is actually a bathroom. There is a privacy curtain, which is that squiggly line down the middle.
How nice.
And then on the other side of that is a claw-footed iron bathtub.
okay. So I think. I know the reaction that I have right now, which is this guy sent us on a goose chase for so long, and I need that to resolve in my brain. I don't know if Basil shares that, because I do have drow poison and I do have a knife and I can
Oh
just
my
stick it in him.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
Is there any way to get to this door down here without him noticing? Can I just open it up with the keys? Like in between
What?
him flapping at the door, basically?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
That'd be
However,
hilarious.
he is like right up against the door trying to kick it down.
okay, but Peach is going to. Can Peach now see through the door? Like,
Yes.
because it's open.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to crouch. I'm going to dismiss my echo. And while this fight is happening, I'm going to summon my echo again. Here. And then tell it to move, like, basically where Basil is standing.
The card's
so a
just gonna
lot-
see this going by like what?
Basil's
Ye-
taking out some stuff from his. I guess you can't see. Basil's taking
Yeah,
out
I
some
can't
stuff
see
from his
it.
pouch.
Yeah, so...
Well, no, you have
okay.
blind sight. You should be able to detect them.
Yeah, so basically I'm going to have my echo manifest. I'm going to move it into Basil's space, which can happen because Basil is small.
Mhm.
I'm going to then teleport, like, swap places with my echo, and I'm going to grapple the heck out of this man.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Well, so then, considering that you've stated that you want to try and grapple him, once that's all set up and you're about to try and grapple him, now everything's going into initiative.
Yep. So we roll.
Yep.
I was just gonna paralyze him.
Well,
And then
I
push
did.
him out of the way.
Remember,
Murder circle time.
can't see him.
21 for Peach on initiative.
17 for good old Cruce Swain.
I got a big old 8.
Me too.
Nice.
There are a lot of things in this initiative order.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
He
If
was
this
like,
isn't
he was
surprise, though,
kind of hoping that more of the Zentrum would be dead when we started combat. Honestly,
I mean, they're still busy.
Okay, so we have.
Also, I don't want to obscure Basil's icon, so I'm just going to put Peach next to him, but he's occupying the same space.
you don't have to worry about because I can only click my icon, so it's not like I can ever lose it.
Yeah, but I just don't want other people to not see where Basil is and go, where's Basil?
where did he go? I don't have object permanence. I'm a bird.
Do I have anything that just like fully melted, dude?
I'm just now looking at the initiative order on stream. Like, yeah, that is a lot of things.
It's major Baldur's Gate 3 vibes where you trigger combat and a bazillion things pop up in initiative. You're like,
Yeah.
oh,
It just keeps
hell.
happening. You
goblins.
open a door and like 15 other initiatives start.
Yeah.
There's so many things involved.
Oofa doofa. And remember, we're looking for the nimble right, but now that we have this side quest.
Okay, so I have Peach at
13.
Peach at 21, Bruce at 17,
Yep.
Callista at 8, and Basil at 8. Is that all correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 13
No.
initiatives right there, boys and girls.
I sort that order.
Woohoo!
Okay. Um. Okay. So, someone you're not aware of, stuff that doesn't really matter. And then we have Peach.
Hello.
And I'm gonna
I-
kind of switch this to some more. Okay, Peach.
Okay, I am going to attempt to grapple him.
Okay,
Uh,
so that will be an athletics check.
the target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Versus your athletics, I think, though,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I believe it's your
no.
athletics.
No, it just says the target must succeed DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. So
Oh,
8 plus 3, that's
3 is
11, plus
11.
4 is 15.
Yeah. So strength for dex, whatever he prefers.
well, he got a 22.
Okay, well.
Oh, do I? Oh. That's a shame.
And he is now aware that there's someone else in the room, and is like manages to like shirk out of being grabbed,
Hmm.
whips around and sees Peach there.
Hmm. And I think once I've attempted to grapple, I can't do anything else, right?
Well, that counts as your action.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you have anything for bonus action or movement, like that.
Such dramatic music.
Okay, yeah, actually, I am going to, bonus action, take hold of Cruz with my echo, because I'm actually in line of sight.
Wait, what's going on?
And then we're gonna swap places, and Cruz, you're gonna be standing, where I was. Like, in basal space, yeah.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah.
Not used to that.
And, so, to be clear, now, real world Peach is back here,
The staircase.
and, Echo Peach is here.
Okay.
And Cruz is in basal space.
Okay. Okay.
So a grapple is an attack action, which means if you have extra attack, you can do grapple twice in a turn.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess my
We're gonna-
Echo attempts grapple again.
Okay.
So it'll be the same thing, DC 15.
Yeah, DC 15.
Yeah, both shoving and grapple are considered melee attacks.
Thank you.
17.
Still saves,
Yep.
but
Still saves, but he saves less. Okay, and that ends my turn.
Okay. That doesn't do anything. So, Cruz.
hello. Let me see here.
Oh. I see we've gone for about an hour and 40 minutes. Does anybody want to take a break in the next little while, or?
I'm good to keep going until we at least finish this combat, but that's completely up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm good as well.
Yeah, I'd say we can finish this combat and then go.
Okay.
The combat's going to be pretty long, guys.
Okay. Then I guess we could take a break. That will make everyone feel
no,
better.
I think the end of the combat might be the end of the session.
Okay, fine. Jeez. Twist my arm, why don't you?
Up to you, folks. I'm good either
guessing-
way.
I'm guessing by the way that Shadow said okay.
Yeah, it just potentially could take a while, or it could not.
Yeah.
It really depends.
Okay, yeah, we could stop now then.
All right,
Okay.
we'll take a break, guys.
Yep. And of course, remember, a break for us is a break for you. So go, get a snack, take a stretch, have a meal,
Yeah.
and then come back when we are refreshed and we shall all be together once again.
before
Have a meal.
potentially some big shit goes down.
Yes, and lots of fighting. There's
Oh,
gonna be lots
shit.
of fighting here.
Some shadow
yeah.
shit, even.
All right, well, we will be
All right.
back soon.
Yep.
Mhm.
Stay tuned, guys. We'll
See
be back.
ya.
And we are back.
Hello.
Bye.
Hello.
We're back into combat initiative order.
Yes.
And the bird, the myth, the legend, Crew Swain is
That's
about
right.
to do some Bloomstalker shit. So let's go.
Let's hope I just absolutely dunk on this one guy. That'd be great. All right. So first, it is my turn, right? We're all good now, right, Shadow?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So first and foremost, I'm gonna expel a spell slot, first level, to cast Ensnaring Strike as a bonus action.
Okay.
Then I'm going to make my first swing with the longsword. I'm going to do these one at a time because if I succeed the Ensnaring Strike, then I get an advantage afterwards. I want to make
Okay.
sure. Let's just do that. Well, that's a nat 20.
Ho
Nice.
ho ho.
Well, that of
think-
course hits.
I think
All
it
right,
hits.
so
I don't know.
I
does
think-
it? I don't know.
know.
Maybe.
One of these days we're gonna hit a nat 20 and Shadow's gonna be like, nah, no dice, and we're gonna riot.
A nat 20 always hits.
Yep. So you're going to have him make a strength saving throw. 14 is the save.
Strength saving throw. Got a 9.
All right, he is entangled.
Yep.
I slapped him up for ya.
Beautiful.
Hey.
So at the beginning of his turn, he'll take 1d6 and he can make the save again to break out.
Okay.
But let's continue on with. Should I just do the rest of the rolls at advantage and then we calc the damage after?
Sure.
Okay. So first one. Okay,
really
glad I
felt-
have advantage.
I felt bad because I thought I was unhinged by wanting to attack this dude, and everyone else jumped on it so quick.
So I
I'm
got
glad.
a 19 on that roll. That's the better of the two.
hmm
And then one last set of attacks here, or rolls. That's an 11, so I'm going to assume that one misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. So now we do the rolls here. So the first one will be the crit. So let's do that. 1d10 plus 4. So it would be 14 plus 6. Okay,
14
it did,
plus-
okay, yeah, it took the modifier already, sorry. So it would be 14 plus 9 then, so that would
Okay.
be
23.
23. And then we do a regular attack here. That'll be 7 more. Then Gloomstalker feat for the actual strike, the Umbral Strike. So slash roll 2d8. An additional 11 damage.
So that's 41 damage. Damn, son.
And then when it's his turn, he will take 1d6 more damage. And
So,
he's entangled.
Sorry, the second amount of damage was
The 2d8.
so 11.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
in
yeah,
total,
the-
he took
So he took 14
41
from
total.
Yeah, he took 23 from the crit.
Yep.
Then he took 7 damage from the second attack. Then the Umbral Strike was the last 2d8.
Okay,
D8.
got it.
Yes.
So 41 total.
Okay.
And he's still standing. Okay, good to know.
He's still standing. He looks extraordinarily injured.
We're gonna take out the other leg before you fall over, boy.
He is entangled. He was, in a matter of seconds, he was flipped around, grappled by 2 separate beings, and then attacked 3 times. All right, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Skip you. You.
They'll try and kill each other out in the hallway.
Yep.
We love
Yeah,
that. We love
They
that.
don't
for
know
us.
us yet.
We are in our lane. We are unbothered.
They never see it coming.
That's the one thing Metaphor Refantasio doesn't have is like lyrics to any of their songs. It's just chanting, which is dope. But I
Yeah.
don't have any Persona 5 music to like really hook you into. It's a real bummer. I'm worried that you stopped on some bad guys. Okay.
Yeah, it's just probably rolling all the dice to see if they hit each other, would be my guess. Yeah, I do not envy the position of having to go through essentially 9 initiative orders.
Yeah.
Shadow should be narrating every single action taken. So
These 4 guards are all going to attack the Zendrum. The end.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
what are all their names? What are their hopes and dreams? What's their family like?
Do not.
I, I don't think I told you guys, but since Q's here, I did a 2-shot for them. That was supposed to be Halloween based, and it got pushed back. And for the last part of it, it was supposed to be like a game of werewolf. And I made all the names for all the NPCs in this area to lure them into this game of werewolf. And they immediately gave up the bag and instantly became targets, and everyone started attacking them, and no one got to know any of their names. So I don't make names for things anymore. I just I'll make it up when it comes along.
Shadowed?
Yeah?
I don't think you have this guy in the initiative.
What
Yeah,
the?
I don't think you do.
Yeah, he's not there.
That's just a regular nat 1, right? It's a real life
I wonder
nat
how I
1.
missed him.
Because I was looking like, wait, there's no way that he
Somebody's
was slower
missing
than.
here.
Yeah, there's no way he was slower than Basil and Peach on this one, based on the rolls he's been giving.
There are people slower than us. Callista and I back here.
Right.
Okay. So the guards and the Zents continued fighting, and the guards have done some good damage to the remaining Zents, and now it's Basil's turn.
So can we actually see in this door from like this?
Kind of.
Say if I were like
Let
right
me
here,
see here.
what can I see?
You could probably see about like.
The Lord and the Lady, I'm assuming?
Well,
Can't
it's
really
the
see
lady
their
and her
tokens.
bodyguard.
In her bodyguard. I don't know if I want to mess with this. I kind of want to mess with this. I don't think I should mess with this. What an unbelievably bad situation it would be for us.
The thing is that I know, like, you've been craving. This is like one of the few opportunities you can use poison and acid, and you know they don't resist it.
No. I also have once again, I have an ability to teleport a unit wherever I want as long as it fails a saving throw.
Oh.
So I could just grab this lady and put her here and laugh hysterically as I scamper away. I don't know if I do that.
But that would break your invisibility, wouldn't it?
Of course, but it's fine. I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
That does seem like a last ditch, we need to get away from here move.
Yeah, I think I want to hang on to it. So instead, I'm definitely just gonna stab this dude. Right?
Just,
It's
Wait,
the easiest.
I'm gonna goo you.
I'm
But-
just gonna stab the dude.
Somehow,
I'm gonna
Right.
goo you.
my initiative order skipped over Callista. I believe.
Yeah.
No,
Melissa's
it's-
after me.
It's after Basil.
I have a
Yeah,
higher dex modifier.
It got reordered. I was gonna mention that after Basil's go.
Must have been side
Must have
effect
been the
of
wind,
putting that one dude in.
possibly.
Oops.
We're both 8s.
It's fine. I think this works out either way. And Basil
Yeah,
is
it's fine.
probably in the fight anyway, so it's probably okay for him to go first.
Well, I have a higher dex mod. It is all
That
above board.
also adds to it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all buttoned up.
So
yeah.
Basil,
I'm gonna stab him. I didn't lie.
With the claws.
I'm gonna take out some poison from my belt.
So, like, remember, he is looking severely injured. Like, are you going for lethal or?
Oh, I guess we do want to. Fine. God. All right. Yeah.
I'm-
I'll claw his Achilles heels out so he can't run away. Fine.
He'll be the crawling man after this.
Fine. God.
The city watch is gonna show up and they'll just see like a little pile of Achilles heels tendons just like sitting right there in front of the door. They'll be like, "What is this?"
Yeah.
I'm just
Must have been
I'm
a
just-
cat.
non-lethal damage, clawing at the whole bottom of the calf area with my claws that I still have from my transformation potion. So I'm just rolling Ray of Sickness. It's not Ray of Sickness.
He has to for the improvised weapon, or from your.
The way that
Yeah.
the way that Alter Self works is my attacks are the magic attack roll. I'm assuming that 13 doesn't hit, but the 21 probably hits, maybe.
13 does not hit, but 21 does.
All right,
Is it
so
at
that's-
advantage because he's ensnared?
It
Oh.
is.
Okay, so that would
Okay.
be a 21 for the first attack,
Okay.
and then for the second attack, a 24 is looking pretty good so far.
Yeah.
So
So-
21, 24,
21, 24 both hit.
2d6 plus 4, 8. 2d6 plus 8. Oh wait, nope, this is not poison damage. So just 2d6. So 7 damage.
Is that in total or?
That's just in total.
Okay.
I'm not. Once again, I'm trying to be non-lethal.
Okay.
I could have gone harder for this, but you were like, "You want to kill him?" And I was like, "No, I'll just stab his feet a lot."
He is still conscious, standing, and severely injured.
Well, it's a good thing he's going to be taking another 1d6 damage.
Yeah, I'm done. Like I'm done at that point. So
Okay.
I just look up to him with crazy eyes, hands
I'm gonna goo
fully in
you.
his feet.
I'm gonna goo you.
All right, Callista.
Does he take the 1d6 damage?
Not until his turn.
Oh, not until his turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Start of his turn, and then he can make the save to get out of it.
All right. How are these guys looking? Like all of these guys? Like all of them?
The one on the Zent on top looks very injured. The Zent on the bottom looks slightly injured. For the guards, they're all looking only slightly injured.
Watch, he just goes over and heals the Zentra. Go ahead, keep going, guys.
I will. Okay, I'm going to move up the stairs right to here. And I'm going to cast sleep on all of these guys.
Are
Ooh.
you gonna
Okay.
upcast it or leave it at level 1?
No, I'm going up. I'm going to go level 2. So let's do that.
5d8, so 7d8. You gotta
Okay.
roll it because it showed us the description, not the actual roll.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, just roll 7d8 and that'll be the total.
Where's my D8? D8. 7. There we go.
Ooh.
29. How many guys does that put to sleep?
29 worth of hit points, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If they go to 0 in terms of the hit point, you just keep subtracting it off until all of them have run out or the points are 0.
Okay. So,
It'd be so funny if all of them fell asleep.
That's what I'm hoping for.
you get the 2 Zents.
Aw.
That's it.
Well, that's better than nothing.
Now, we're here to help for real, I guess.
Yeah, I'll look at the guards and go, we're not with them. We're on your side.
Okay.
I'm literally kind of just like, yes, we are.
Well, they don't know we're in this room yet. We can still totally shake this guy to death, stuff him in the bag of holding, and then get out of there.
We got 10 minutes before he dies of asphyxiation, but yeah.
Anything else for your turn, Callista?
No. I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
And look non-threatening.
Okay, and the two Zents are asleep.
Hey, we get raided.
Hey, hello.
Thank you for the raid. The kids are asleep.
Thank you, thank you. We are in the middle of a party.
I'm trying to figure out how they don't know we're in the room now, though. Because
Well, they're currently all just looking at Callista. I presume that once this dude does his turn, if he like screams "I'm being murdered," then they will know we are here.
Speaking of, and it's his turn. He goes and screams, "I'm dying."
Ensnaring strike.
Yeah, so how does this
So
work?
I roll the 1d6, which is considered magic damage,
6.
and I get
That's-
1 damage, of course.
Oh,
So,
no.
Okay.
Oh.
Plus up on that one for sure.
but now he can make the save again. It's a DC 14 to get unentangled.
Is it dex save?
It's a strength saving throw
Strength
of
saving.
14.
I got an 18.
All right, he is free from the entanglement.
Okay. It's his turn.
I mean, I can't honestly complain. I rolled crazy hot on my turn. You did 41 damage. I think the extra 1 is justified.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
So, he is looking like kind of next to death. And he like sees out the doorway because, over Basil, I guess, who is no longer invisible, who had been clawing at him. And sees Callista out there and his minions asleep, and Peach's Echo and Cruz in the room with him.
Please tell me he runs away.
So he will turn around and try to kick the door down again.
Is the door considered a target?
Trying to get Sentinel out of this. Amazing.
You don't get to move under Peach's watch. Doesn't
When a
matter your
creature-
action.
When a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack against a target other than me, I can use my reaction to make
Yeah,
a melee weapon attack against
Technically
the attack.
speaking,
It's just a target. It's
It
not
is a
a creature or
target.
object.
It's not
just
an
a target.
attack. It's a like
kick, which most would identify as
What's a kick?
attacking.
it's a
What is
che-
kicking?
it's a check.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
Cool.
Let's see what happens when he tries to move.
Let's see here. But he fails kicking in the door.
Now what? Limping man.
And then he will crumple to the floor in front of the door, looking up at Peach's Echo and Cruz, and puts a dagger to his own neck.
We have... Wait.
Okay.
We have no
That-
reaction to this
That
whatsoever.
that's the end of his turn.
Okay.
Well, guess we're going to be making use of Speak with Dead again.
He hasn't slit his own throat yet, but it is now Peach's turn.
Bonus action, I'm going to swapperoo back into the room via Echo. And then I'm going to see this happening. And Peach is going to... Can I say something and hold action? Is that possible?
Do you have an idea of what your held out action would be? Like if something specific happens, do you want to do
Yes.
something specific?
So
Okay.
basically what Peach is going to do with the speak is say that we are here to get the nimble right. And if you can help us with that, we are not interested in you. And then the held action will be like bonking him into unconsciousness if he moves with the dagger.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will allow that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's it for Peach's turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. Cruz.
So, yeah, I'm not going to give him the opportunity to do anything. I'm going to just straight up cast Gust of Wind right point blank at him, so he just pushed right up against the door, so he can't actually do anything with his dagger.
So he's
And then
sitting
try
with
to...
the dagger to his throat, and you gust of wind the dagger into his neck? Is that what you're saying that is happening?
Maybe instead you blast him in the other direction into the wall.
Oh, see. That's good.
So then it doesn't actually stab him.
Yeah, because it does come out from you. The
Okay.
Gust of Wind.
I guess the direction would be depending on where he is having the knife currently. I'm assuming he has it, like, in front of his neck right now?
Yeah.
Okay, then... It would come from me, so the most I'd have to, like, walk around him, and I don't think he'll even let that be the case.
I absolutely love the idea, though, of you trying to be, like, super in the moment about this and be like, I got this.
I got this, and then he kills him.
Or you could just attack him, bonk him into unconsciousness. Like, Peach is holding back the bonk, but you could totally bonk this guy.
Pretty sure the
Yeah,
moment we go
I guess
to-
at this point I'd just, like, immediately go and try to pommel strike him with my longsword.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yep. That's a crit.
All right.
Woo!
So
He is super unconscious.
yeah, you will knock him into unconsciousness.
Alright. That bursts.
Okay.
Search his pockets, next person in turn.
And probably with the rest of my action, I just disarm him entirely, so that way he... Yeah, he couldn't do anything. Like, whatever movement, I'd just, like, try to make sure that anything was there, I'd kick it away or something.
Okay. Yeah. Oh well, I guess technically it was a short sword, not a dagger, but whatever.
Okay.
So he's just sitting there like this. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna
His
do
sword's
it.
So far
And I'm
away.
like, no, you're not. Bonk.
Bonk.
So you bonk him into unconsciousness and then kick his weapon away.
Yes.
All right. The guards are going to execute these events with prejudice.
Yeah, fair enough.
Straight
Yeah,
up
no,
murder.
no, I
to
get
murder
that.
people. Yeah,
Little coup de grace action, you know.
this checks out.
And then stay where they are, but all brandish their weapons at Ballista.
What are you doing? I helped you. I told you, we were here for them, not you. Not the
They're not
golden
going,
lady?
and they're not going to move. They're just gonna like stay in front of the door, protecting their lady mistress.
Little do they know, the three stooges in the side room.
Which takes us down to a Basil.
Oh god, there's so many things Basil can do right now, and I'm scared for all of them.
So, just want to check a thing real quick. Okay. So this door the guy was kicking down.
Yep.
I guess can I make a perception check at it?
Sure.
Like, what's on the other side?
It seems to be like something on the other side is keeping the door in place, barricaded somehow.
Oh, it's barricaded. It's not like locked. This isn't a locked door
No.
the guy was railing against. Okay. I guess I'll just use my turn to very very casually knock on the door. That guy's gone, so I think you're safe now, because we killed all the bad guys. I think, yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Whoever's in there will react accordingly on their turn.
Okay, you just come out, I guess. And then I'm gonna hide behind the. Where's my character? I'm gonna hide behind the curtain.
Okay, Callista.
Let's see.
Would he see the lady in the back?
Callista?
Yeah.
Would Callista see? Yeah, Callista can see the lady and her bodyguard.
Yeah. Into this room.
Yep. In fact, you can probably see maybe a little bit more. Another square's worth.
And you know this lady owns
Actually.
the fine fellow who blew us all up.
I'll just show that part of the room entirely.
Oh yeah, actually, on my turn, could I have taken out the nimble rate detector and like turned it on?
Oh, you want to take out the nimble rate detector and turn it on?
Yeah.
Okay. It starts off going, making lots of noise, and over time, it gets quieter and quieter.
I throw it in the bathtub. I hate this. This stupid thing keeps running away.
Okay, Callista.
Looks like we might have a few questions here.
It was one of the servants. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I should
No, I
burn them
don't-
all to ash.
I don't think it could have been one of the servants because it started off loud, and the servants have been gone for a while by now. I think it literally just took off.
Right, yeah.
Maybe it's literally the thing that's behind the door.
Oh,
Oh.
could be.
Actually, on the turn that Callista put the Zents to sleep, you would have seen something like dart out of the room through the door towards the balcony.
Lovely.
I mean, I was on the stairs. I didn't see any of that.
Well, okay.
I will say to the guards, look, we were here for them. That man right there is our target. If you let us take him out of here, we won't bother you anymore.
I want to say something really bad, but I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Highest charisma in the party!
Just watch her saunter off, you know.
24.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
They relax a little, seemingly persuaded that you are less of a threat than those who had been actively attacking them. And since they didn't move on their turn, they will all. Oops, not Peach. Back up into. Oops. The room here. Actually, I'll move that one there. Okay.
Is the door still open?
Yep.
So I can see these two?
Yeah.
Actually,
I should have moved that one there. There we go.
So this guy right here, is he like, can I tell, is he like a super bodyguard?
Yes, he
Or-
is a very imposing, large orc bodyguard. Or
Okay.
half orc. Yes, an imposing, well-dressed half orc bodyguard.
Alright, so I will step over to here so I can see her really well.
Okay.
I'll say, there is a very bad man in the other room, right over there. We're going to take him out of here. Sounds all right with you?
Uh-oh, we just lost Gubby.
No.
Oh, no.
And
Not
now
a
everything's
beast.
gonna be messed up in this.
Yeah.
Not
Ah!
Gubby's still in roll 20 though, so it might just be a Zoom thing. Who knows?
Guys, everything's ruined. It's all ruined. Hey, how are you guys? Hey.
So, getting back to pie skin, which is something we really,
Oh my
really should
God.
dissect and talk about. The
Uh,
skin of the pie being the pie crust and not like the top of the filling of the pie really does. I don't know. It just, I can't with it.
I like a really crispy pie crust,
Skin?
honestly.
Yeah. Crispy skin.
You don't need to call
chicken.
it skin, just call it pie crust. It's
Oh.
perfectly fine. It's perfectly normal to call it pie crust.
It's pie skin. We
No,
agreed on this.
we
Hello?
didn't. No, we did not agree.
You're back.
Okay, we're live.
It's pie
Yeah,
skin.
there was a brief hiccup in the internet. I don't know why that happened.
okay. Thankfully, it
Uh,
wasn't
Pie
very
skin.
long.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello, but I completely messed up all the screens, so sorry about that.
That's okay.
Only for a couple moments, and then it's easy to
Yeah.
fix once you're back.
Yeah, it's all good now.
I'm shadowed now. Haha! Oh no. And I'm Drew. Now I'm me.
Just a little bit of finagling going on.
Okay, yeah. What happened?
Callista was
Callista
trying to talk to the
persuaded-
head of the house.
Yeah, Callista
Okay, cool, cool,
persuaded
cool.
the guards. They kind of relaxed and backed up into the master bedroom there. And then Callista is trying to address the lady of the house,
Mm-hmm.
saying that they just wanted to take the bad Zent guy away.
And then we talked about pie skin.
Yes.
Cool.
Like a hot
Thank
second.
you.
And now
Thank you.
Q is really heavily involved in it. You've converted another person to the idea of pie skin.
In my campaign, Q's character runs a giant elk leg business. So
Oh.
really, Q's all about the food.
Okay, so yeah, Callista, you were trying to tell Lady Growlhund.
We're going to take him out of your hair, if that's all right with you.
Yes, obviously he's been attacking my house. If you can get him out of here, I will be grateful.
We are very sorry for your loss. We will move him out immediately. We were also looking for perhaps a nimble ride.
Okay, we'll have to hold that until later because this is a bit too long for.
Yeah, too long for a 6-second conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. So he is unconscious. Okay, so this guy. Um. Has heard that someone else has taken care of his oppressor on the outside. You can hear him rummaging around on the other side of the door.
Oh
And
no,
then-
I see an evil circle.
And then he will, like, you can hear like things being shoved away from the door, and then the door opens. And then he'll fall on his knees and say, "Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am at your mercy." And we will end initiative there for now.
Oh geez, I hate that.
For now.
So I am going to search this fine unconscious fellow in case, he's holding any funny explosives to blow us all up or something.
I will also be trying to like tie him up as well, or assist with the search / tying him up.
Do you need me to roll to search him or
I will just tell you what you find.
Okay, cool. What do I find on this fine miscreant?
So he had a short sword and
Okay.
a light crossbow,
Okay.
some knives in his boots,
Boring.
multiple vials of poison on a belt,
Okay.
and that was really about it.
Okay. Peach tosses the poison vials to Basil.
Yep. The whole belt just gets strapped on as like another bandolier to Basil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I guess Peach is going to toss the guy over one shoulder because he's unconscious and we can't stick him in the bag of holding or he will literally die.
Yeah, I'd be like tying him up so that way we can very easily transport him.
And Peach will do that and then look at, I guess, I'm assuming the lord of the house, and say,
Thank you for your gratitude. In return, perhaps you would know something about a nimble right.
So just to clarify what you see in this room first.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some stuff here.
So this is a wood-paneled bedchamber with a circle of runes inscribed on the floor.
of course.
And there is a table with a bird cage on it with some flying snakes in it.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
And
Does
then
it?
what's that?
Does it make sense?
No, I was
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
say that
they
makes no
were-
sense.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
they were
opposite.
corresponding. They were corresponding with the Zentrum, and the Zentrum communicate with flying snakes. So it makes sense that they have flying snakes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Because they had the deal. That's right. They backstabbed the Zenorum. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and so your question was,
Basically, thank you for your gratitude. In return, is there anything you can tell us about a nimble right?
oh, I must thank you all. That dreadful ruffian, Erstal Floxen, was going to try and hold me capture and possibly do horrible things to me, and trying to get information out of me and or my wife. But the nimble rate. Oh, my wife found it wandering in the streets one night and brought it into our employ. It had been serving her.
Peach is going to look at like the willow leap,
Yeah.
like going more and more quiet, and
Yeah.
Say, and if it ran away from here, do you know where it would go?
It would go where my wife told it to go.
Peach swivels his head to look at Callista.
Down the hall.
Yeah, just like.
I bet your Peach's head like turned all the way around.
Yeah.
Just like extends all the way like a giraffe all the way over to the end of this doorway and looks at you.
Yeah, right.
Now,
I'd be sitting there going
would,
like wide-eyed, like, oh.
would you let me rejoin my wife if all is safe now?
I think all is safe. Is all safe, Callista?
Yes, for now. Yes.
I guess we'll just escort him to his wife.
Okay.
Before Homeboy takes off, I'm gonna go invisible again, with the nimble right detector turned off. I want to try and sloop over to here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to abscond and try and follow this nimble right.
It is long gone.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hang out back here, invisible, for a hot minute.
Okay.
I guess we're all in here now.
Yep.
That way, Homeboy never saw me.
Okay. So the lady of the house is wearing a breastplate and armed with a rapier and is standing next to, as previously mentioned, her imposing, well-dressed half-orc bodyguard. There is a locked wooden trunk at the foot of a large canopied bed in the southwest corner. A claw-footed bathtub sits in the northwest alcove, near a freestanding mirror and a privacy screen. Hanging above a fireplace in the southeast corner is a shield that bears the Growlhund coat of arms. There are logs stacked neatly next to the hearth. There is a tall mahogany wardrobe next to the pair of doors leading out to the balcony. The door. Yeah.
Lady Growlhund, may we enter the room? Even though everybody already went in.
Well,
Well,
I
snuck in.
I suppose so. I would like to address my rescuers.
God, we must look so ugly to her.
Yes, we...
What? How did you come to be here? How could you have possibly known that we were in trouble?
Well, I'm not really at liberty to divulge my sources, but I think maybe you could get the idea of how I knew that there was violence going on here. And I'll tap my necklace with the crest of Salune on it.
She'll just kind of raise an eyebrow.
Well, in Lady Salune's defense, the violence was really quite loud.
Because that was the story we gave the servants, so Peach is just sticking to it.
It certainly was a commotion. I don't know if the sound would have reached out to the streets.
Oh, I am a barn owl, and my face is made of ears, so I most definitely could hear it.
Interesting story.
Well, we were looking for this ruffian over here, And but we are also looking for a nimble ride.
A nimble rate? What is a nimble rate?
Sort of a mechanical man.
That's funny. You should say that. Your husband was letting us know that you had a nimble right. So how would
And
you
then
not
she
know
just
what a
like
nimble?
glares super strongly over at her husband and just scoffs, going, "Foolish Orond, why would you divulge this information?" Anyways,
I
yes,
detect a divorce.
yes, I had a mechanical servant in my employ in recent 10 days.
Do you know about the goings on of said nimble right?
Why must I answer your questions in my own home? If anything, I should be asking you to leave.
I
Well,
go
we-
ahead and for this moment, I go ahead and turn towards the half-orc bodyguard and speak Orcish to him because I do have that.
Oi! The Batman!
It would appear your lady has been host to a set of murders. I don't want to fight you as a fellow war brother, but I have a feeling you have a duty to fulfill. That all being the same, I do want to give you the opportunity to leave if you so desire.
And he'll just kind of bristle and grunt, narrow his eyes at you.
So be it. Well,
In
And
response,
all of the guards are kind of like, like starting to get really sus and reaching for their weapons.
We're skirting on B&E, guys.
yeah, Peach is just going to turn the lapel of his cloak to show the Lord's Alliance sigil and say,
Well, said Nimblewright did commit a great series of murders recently, so we are interested. Of course, it is entirely possible that the Nimblewright simply did so because it was acting quite freakishly. Sometimes these things malfunction. We simply wish to know where it would have gone if it fled from this place. That is all.
So, she'll say something to the extent of like, the guards who have survived in my employ have done a very good job, and and you say that your owl ears brought you in here along with your investigation into my mechanical servant.
as well as the gentleman that we now have unconscious upon our owl's shoulder.
Seems that you lot know all too much. Kill them!
Lady!
Flaming sphere in the middle of these jabronis. Come on, I don't want to do this. But if you're gonna make me do it, I'm gonna do it.
I love how she says kill them and then flaming sphere just erupts. How the turns have tabled.
Roll for initiative.
All right. You sure about this?
Yep.
I was willing to like
21.
wait for an hour here while everyone left and got settled. 16.
That's a 26 from me.
Another 8.
Oh
Damn it.
god damn.
Oops. What happened there? Okay, there we go. Okay.
Interacting with the alchemy jug. Is it bonus action or not?
Are you gonna throw mayonnaise on these people so they slip?
I'm
Even
gonna
the
grease 'em up.
goo!
I'm gonna grease them up with the grease and the alchemy jug, and then I'm gonna burn them.
Okay, so we have.
Also, we can just run. that is an option. Because she did say the City Watch were on their way.
Make an insight check on that.
100%.
Me
Yeah,
specifically?
I didn't believe that for 1 second.
Yeah,
100%
same.
lie.
Considering
for
what
sure.
has been going on here,
Uh,
you don't want any city watch in this house.
Yeah.
That's a 24 from Peach, natural 20.
Yeah, that was definitely a lie.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool, we can just murder with impunity, I guess.
Yep.
Well, not impunity, because Speak with Dead exists. I guess we can, like, let's kill them and put them all in the bag of holding.
If I, while invisible, jump up on someone's head, using the bag of action isn't an attack. Will it break invisibility if I just bag of holding a dude's head?
Oh my god.
Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep.
Well, the thing is that the bag of holding does have 10 minutes of air in it, so it wouldn't immediately suffocate them.
Yeah, no, it would be fine. I would have to pretty much rodeo ride for like 10 minutes, and then it would be fine.
The equivalent of essentially 600 rounds.
It's fine.
No, it's not actually that much, but you get the idea. It was supposed to be just a gigantic amount.
What if you burp in the bag first? There's a lot of like heinous stuff in that bag. So
it smells really bad.
Well, it's empty until you think the thing that you want to take from it, right?
Don't I have some acidic goo in that bag? So I could just goo up a head real quick from.
I'm gonna goo you.
Yeah, I'm gonna goo him.
All right,
Just open the bag and have them gelatinous ooze directly down on a person.
so we have Cruz with an amazing 26,
Yes, sir.
Peach with a 21,
Hey.
Basil with a 16,
Correct.
Lesta with an 8 again.
Yeah, again.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Don't worry, next session the dice will roll high.
And all of the enemies rolled really well for initiative.
Great. Great.
Cool.
All
So
right.
good. So cool.
So we have Cruz going first.
Yes, sir.
And she's just ordered her guards and bodyguard to kill you all.
Okay, so the ones that are surrounding me here, how are they looking? Who's like, is there someone that sticks out to me that's looking really in bad shape?
Let me double check here.
God, I have a fully charged gun too. Amazing.
Oh
Great.
my god.
Great, I haven't gunned off.
So the one immediately north
Why
of
would you say that?
is probably bearing the most signs of damage from fighting against the Zents.
Perfect. We're gonna take the first strike on him.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Pretty sure that hits. Yep, that does hit.
Alright. Take 7 plus the umbral strike.
Okay.
18 damage.
Oof.
So 7 and then 11. Okay.
And I will take another swing.
At the same one?
If is he still alive?
Yep.
Oh, nat 20.
Well, he's not going to be for very much longer.
Okay.
That's going to be 19 total damage because the crit gives me the full 14.
19. Okay. He's still standing, but he's showing
Okay. Once more into the breach, a 16.
significant damage. 16 does not hit.
All right, fair
Weren't
enough.
the guards kind of like brutalized? I thought they were kind of hurt.
They had some damage to them. Not a lot.
Man, they got through my initial burst with just one guy soaking it. That's impressive.
Yep.
All right. That is my turn.
Okay. So the Lord of the House will call over at Callista, saying, "Oh, perhaps you're a distant relative of ours? You look ugly enough to be one."
Oh
Holy
no!
shit!
Holy fuck!
Can I see? Because I'm standing behind this guy. Does he have a tail?
You don't see one in his
Okay.
for coming out of his
Basil
clothing or
pantses him.
anything. So where'd that go? Make a charisma saving throw, Corey.
Oh my god, was that vicious
Bards?
mockery?
Oh.
Fucking vicious mockery.
A what?
Bards?
A
Charisma-
wisdom saving throw, I
A
think.
wisdom
Oh,
saving
charisma.
Charisma
A
saving
charisma
throw.
saving.
throw? Charisma.
He's a bard. Kill him.
25.
Oh, nice.
Kill
Okay.
him. You were buffing like, you look very ugly, good sir.
You do not fall for the taunt. So
Hell duel?
if you had fallen for the taunt, you would have had disadvantage on attacks, ability checks, and saving throws for the round.
I'm going to enjoy flaying your skin off.
Okay.
Jeez, alright. Wow. Where'd that come from? Ooh.
Just hear this in the corner, silently speaking.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Jeez.
And then he's going to remain where he is behind the guard and his wife. And we go to Peach.
Peach is going to first move Echo here. And then move here. Although I guess it makes more sense if that goes here. And because this fine fellow incited a taunt, he is going to bonk via Echo.
Okay.
Echo bonk. 13.
That does
Is this
not
dude-
hit.
This dude wearing a cravat has more AC than 13.
Yep.
And then a 26.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Dupe. That is a 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm also going to make an additional attack from my Echo's position because that's Unleash Incarnation.
Mm-hmm.
15.
That just hits.
Okay, and then damage of bonk. That is a 6.
Okay.
So in total, that's 13 points of damage. And you know what? Why not? I'm going to action search.
More bonks.
More bonks. This
I
is
feel
what
like
I
this
do.
is probably a good idea at this point.
Yeah. Action surge. 21 to
21.
hit.
That will hit.
That's 5 points of damage. And then second bonk.
Well,
22 to hit. Yeah.
so the 5 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
You slice his throat completely open.
Whoa!
Oops.
Whoa!
Well, he won't
Alright,
be.
he's extra
Whoa.
dead.
Whoa!
Okay. Well, he is super dead. My bad.
Okay.
No, you're like, that's what you get for insulting our friend.
Whoa.
And then
like next to him, his wife will cry out, "Orond, no!"
Yeah,
and then
I don't believe her.
I
Nah, I
guess
don't believe her at all.
I rolled 22 to hit. I'm going to hit the lady of the house.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah, that will
That is a 6 points of damage on her.
Okay.
Unleash Incarnation. I'm hitting her again.
This keeps going. It doesn't stop.
Don't get me wrong. These
Well,
two,
it's
these two are bad
Aw.
people. They're doing bad things, but like we're just straight up murking civilians.
yeah. And basically the one, I'm going to say that I like bring it within an edge of her face, and I say, "Speak. Tell us where the Nimblewright went." And that's my turn.
Okay.
Now it's her turn. Let's see what she does.
She does 12 attacks in a row, killing Peach instantly.
This very much feels like a I'm gonna cast fireball on myself type of situation.
So she had a rapier, which would make me think she is not a spellcaster, but who knows?
Hexblade,
True.
Blade Singer.
That something devil worshipy.
Yeah.
She better not be a blade singer, says Q.
Okay.
Oh, and I just saw the comments. Yes, Peach is an Echo Knight. He's a good boy. Most of the time.
I gave it instructions to run. You'll never find it.
Well, you better
Run.
consider bringing it back.
Run where?
And I guess
And then she will strike out twice with her rapier.
She's a fighter of some variety. She's gotta be.
So first is a 10. Second is a 15.
at disadvantage because of the cloak.
Right. Okay.
So 2 more rolls.
2 more rolls are 22 and 8.
So the
Okay.
8 would be the low roll, and the 10 would be the other low roll. So that would be what you got.
Neither of those will hit.
Okay. And then you'll see her tense as if she's waiting for something. That will move along in initiative, which takes us to her bodyguard, which will step up into this space.
Man, that flaming spear looking real good right now.
And then this big scary looking dude will lash out at Peach 3 times with a Morning Star.
This one?
Oh shit.
That Peach?
That
this
Peach, yeah.
Okay, okay.
That's a 17.
Okay, yeah, that meets it.
Okay. Okay, so we'll do the first 17 then.
Mm-hmm.
That will be 13 damage.
Peach's echo disappears.
Okay. Okay, so the echo disappears.
I will move it over here because Peach will pop it back into existence next turn.
So I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just how frequently you can just have something up like that.
It's like, hi, yeah, no,
It does seem wild. It's real good.
20. Okay. And then the bodyguard and the lady of the house do a fancy maneuver in which they switch spots.
What
Did you just
said?
fucking castle?
Yep. And the bodyguard will use its 2 remaining attacks to attack Peach proper
Uh-huh. Disadvantage.
At
'cause
disadvantage.
cloak.
at
Yep.
disadvantage. So that's first roll is a 10, Second roll
Nope.
was a 13.
Nope.
So that's 10. That won't hit. And then the third one is a 22, and then a 16.
Both that will hit. Yeah.
A 16 hits.
Yep.
And that will be 9 piercing damage.
9,
Oh, sorry. Actually, that's 12.
12.
And now the displacement is off until the start of
Yeah.
next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Basil, you're up.
Okay, so point of order.
Yep.
I read invisibility. It says make an attack, deal damage, or cast a spell. It does not say blow paralyzed powder into someone's face.
That counts as an
Fire,
attack.
Breaking.
That counts as an attack.
I interact with them as bonus actions.
Hmm.
To apply poisons.
It's still
So
like intent towards a
eh,
creature that is.
but it doesn't say it. So
Well, but I'm your DM and I say it.
yeah,
it
And
does.
this is what he
It
rules.
would be.
Hoodie,
It would be
Shadowed.
wild.
Shadowed is a very good DM. Don't push your fucking luck.
Hey, everything I've ever done has been pushing luck. It would be crazy if I didn't take a swing now. Also, I'll probably do that then. 5-foot cube, so it has to be directly in front of me. Can I have her make a DC? What am I at now? 16 Constitution saving throw.
Got an 11.
She paralyzed.
She is paralyzed.
Woo.
Okay.
I become visible. I'm just like, I don't know, attack this one, I guess. And then I'm
Paralyzed.
pretty sure if that's gonna count as my attack, well, what should I do?
I mean, you
What
could
are
still use it
the-
as a bonus action. You said it was a bonus action to do that.
Well, applying poisons is technically rules is written, yes, but actually no, right? Like it is most
Yes,
certainly an
but
attack.
no.
Okay.
Uh,
Because I just was going along with the idea that you said it was a bonus action, so I figured, okay, sure, go for it.
the poisoner feat states that I can apply poisons as a bonus action, so it's one of those things where it's like I can use rules as written in the bad way. It was me pushing the luck.
Got it. Yeah, no.
Trying to think of what else. No one's really like crazy hurt right now. I don't know.
One
if-
would assume the one north of me would be crazy hurt, but, you know.
It
Oh,
is.
I'm talking about
It
our
is.
party.
I was going to say, like, man, I did a full Umbral Strike ambush, and that didn't down him. I'm scared.
Are there
Can I-
conditions for ending the paralysis on this fine lady?
Let me double check because I do have that somewhere in Firefox, not in Chrome, because I'm all over the place. It was in Fire. Okay, you gotta give me a second on that one. Pouring grease on the ground for the alchemy jug. Bonus action, object interaction. What do you want to count that as, or is that also a full action?
Sorry,
It
say
would
that
be
again.
counted as pouring oil on the ground to set everything on fire here.
That would
Not
be an
to cause-
object interaction.
Okay, I'm just gonna take that out and pour some like at this lady's feet.
Oh my god.
Paralyzed
Crazy
and
eye
burning.
matter.
The paralyzing poison was a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Is
yeah.
that what you said?
No. Me using the powder poison that I blew. I'm
Okay.
gonna count that as an attack because it would be crazy if it wasn't.
Okay.
And then I'm going to object interaction, pour oil at her feet
Out of the alchemy jug.
out of the alchemy jug. Not grease spell, just oil. I just want to make sure she really catches on fire when I light her on fire. I'm trying to squeeze. Listen, there's not a lot my character can do, so I'm trying to squeeze as much out of it as I can, because that's my turn. I'm freezing somebody, and then I'm pouring oil on their feet.
I thought if you do an attack, you can't also do an object interaction.
Object interaction is inherently part of your
Reaction.
action economy.
Isn't like a free action, like an object interaction?
You have an action, a bonus action, and an object interaction is part of your action economy. Unless I'm tripping, which I mean,
I believe that's how it works.
I could be.
With
but
what I've
okay.
DM'd.
Yeah, because I can, when I was switching weapons, I could either drop my sword or draw my glaive and then attack. So, like, I could drop my sword and attack, or I could object interact, draw, and then not attack. So that sounds like object interaction takes the action, but then I know drawing weapons is its own thing.
Yeah, it's weird. But you're the DM, Shad. You can rule it however you want. It's all good.
Yeah. Oh god, we're gonna have to kill everybody and then put them in the bag of holding.
The main problem
I-
with Google, when you search things on Google, is it comes back with AI, and half the time it's just wrong, and it
Yeah.
bothers me so much to my absolute core. But that's my turn. I'm done. I don't really actually have a lot to do here.
Er,
Here we go. Is it?
I just realized with all these people bunched up here, Callista could do something really funny with Moonbeam.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Very funny. Hilarious, one might say.
Sure could.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy that we still have to wait like 4 more turns before that happens, though. Yeah, too bad we have no mages for that there, Q.
so this is an alchemist's jug that you're using? Is that what?
Yes.
I'm just object interaction. I'm pouring oil out. I don't have to do this. If this is a lot, this is big ask. This was the not big ask of my turn. This was the small ask. Do you need a link to Alchemy Jug?
Oh, it's alchemy jug.
It's just a wondrous magic item.
You can uncork the jug as an action and pour that liquid out.
All right, I will do
There it is.
Boom,
We're done. Move on.
Okay. Once again, it's not gonna matter.
Sorry about that. I wanted to make because I was pretty sure because there is the thing about being able to switch weapons, but
Yeah. That's a special edge case.
yeah, it's actually a special case in the rules, but it's actually that like if you do some kind of attack that counts as your action, then interacting with like an item that like says like it uses an action or like doing something where like pulling a lever or whatever is not a free action.
Oh no, my question was because I didn't understand that. I didn't look to see if it required an action to uncork it. It was
Okay.
just, does tipping it count as an object interaction or not?
I think the
You
way
can
that
I can uncork it first and then sit there and have it open next to me. Interacting with it after the fact would be an object interaction, correct? Or would
that's still
need
kind of
to-
weird to me.
So you can't uncork something and have it near you and then object interact with it. You'd have to recork it every single time.
I think it's specifically saying that using the alchemy jug is an action.
Well, fine.
I-
I'll just
I-
use it
I-
only when I want mayonnaise.
Have we done it differently in the past?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't
Not-
think this
not
case
in
has really
combat.
come up.
Not in combat, no.
Okay. Anyway, now the veterans are going to smack the shit out of you,
Fantastic. Built for it.
or at least try to. or the guards, or veterans. 24 to hit,
Yeah, that'll hit.
9 slashing damage.
Okay.
22 to hit,
That will hit.
6 slashing damage.
Got it.
Okay, that's that one. Very injured one.
Wait, did someone within 5 feet of me hit Cruz?
I believe it was this one that I attacked, wasn't
No,
it?
it was the one directly east of him.
So
Yeah,
this one
that's
attacked
10
him,
feet.
Yeah,
and that one attacked him.
and well, they get 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
one's attacking now.
Yeah,
It
and
was
that's,
just the
Okay.
first two
the-
were from this.
yeah.
Okay,
now,
okay.
now the north one is attacking. 16.
That'll miss.
Okay. 10. That'll miss.
Yep.
Okay. And now we have the one east of Peach. We'll try to attack Peach.
Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
9. That won't hit.
No.
9 again. That also won't hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now the one north of Peach. Will also attack Peach. $21.
That will hit.
9 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
15.
That meets it, so yes.
Okay. 7 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm. Peach is looking absolutely horrendous.
Okay. Which then takes us to Callista.
It's Callista's turn finally, guys. We got to Callista! Yay!
That last one was bad. Okay, so okay, fuck it. I am going to moonbeam
Bam!
right here.
Woo!
Okay.
So that should get this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this lady. Correct?
Let
It's a
me-
5-foot radius, or
Yeah.
yeah, it should hit every one of them. Yeah.
5-foot radius.
Yep, should hit all 4 of them.
Yep.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Okay.
So I need a and I'm gonna cast this at second. Oh no, it is a second level spell.
So
I
it
need a-
doesn't do anything immediately. It takes effect at the start of their turns.
Okay, but they still need to pass a con saving throw of 16.
Yeah, on their turns.
Okay.
It's when the creature enters the spell's area for the first time, or starts its turn there. Will be engulfed in ghostly flames, causing searing pain. And must make a Constitution saving throw. Then they'll take 2d10 radiant damage on failed save, or half as much on a 6.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to do hello on you. No. Okay. Okay. So those will all be affected by sun or moonbeam on the start of their turn. Okay. Anything else, Callista?
And shit. Well, I could do Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my bell
Mm-hmm.
and ring it at this guy and cast Toll the Dead. So he's got to pass a Wisdom 16.
Isn't that's a full action, not a bonus action, isn't it?
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
No, I'm all done.
All right, Cruz.
All right, I'm gonna take from my tool belt the potion of greater healing that Basil gave me earlier and knock that out. But I'm gonna
Okay.
do it as a bonus action, so I gotta roll it.
Yep.
So I heal for 12,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take an attack on the guy that I've been working on actively.
Yep.
19.
That will hit.
$14 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Jesus.
All right,
We're getting there.
finally.
Jesus.
I have one more attack action, so I will go ahead and take a swing. That is 11. That will not hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
And just a quick question: could I move over to here without provoking an attack of opportunity? Because I'd be still in their 5-foot radius, and they don't
Yes.
have Sentinel. But
Yep.
yeah, I just want to essentially be there to cover for multiple things, but also allow
Yep.
Callista to get in if she needs to.
That is fine.
Yep.
Okay. Which then takes us to Peach.
Peach is looking absolutely bad, and he is going to save himself slightly by calling up his echo. Wait, I can't switch places. Yeah, I can't call my echo and switch places at the same time, which is an issue, but that is okay because I'm going to second wind. That's a bonus action. Not the best, but it's something.
Mm-hmm.
Extra 6 HP.
Which leaves me my action, so let me see. Who out of the people around me looks the absolute worst?
Like of the enemies?
Yeah.
Probably Miss Growlhoon would be the only one. I'd assume these guys haven't taken any damage, really, aside from the beginning.
The guards all have some degree of minor damage. Let me see here. The one directly north of you is at the lowest HP.
Okay, well,
Paralyzed, also, by the way.
Yeah, but like,
I'm not saying for damage wise. I'm just letting you know a paralyzed opponent.
yeah.
In terms of who is the greatest threat, the bodyguard.
One would assume.
One would assume. And my Cloak of Displacement is back, right? Because it's my turn again.
Okay.
If I moved over here, that would trigger attack of an opportunity from this person, right?
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to lose that yet, because the bodyguard's turn is coming up, so... I think what I am going to do is... hit the bodyguard, why not? His
Okay.
turn's coming up, maybe I can take him out. Yeah, bonk. That's a 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oof, not so great. That's a 5.
5 less than you had before.
Yeah, and then a 14 to hit.
That also hits.
Oh, okay.
Really?
He's probably got less armor and just.
And
like,
then that's a
relying on his
9.
bulk. Probably more towards like a barbarian build.
And that is everything I can do.
Okay. You did some damage to the bodyguard, but it seems to barely phase him.
Makes sense.
All right. Lady of the house is paralyzed,
Moonbeam.
and so then yes, moonbeam.
Paralyzed would put it
So-
automatically at a fail, wouldn't it?
Yeah, instant fail dex saving throws.
Is it a dex?
I mean, it's Moonbeam. I'd assume it is, but what's it show?
No, it's
con-
a con.
It's con saving
On.
throw.
Okay.
I
Well,
Yeah.
don't know
good.
if it's instant fail con. I know it's instant fail dex though.
Paralyzed.
I don't think
Okay.
paralyzed does anything against.
Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So she'll have to make that con saving throw. An 8.
Hey,
Oh.
that's good.
That works.
So
Yeah, that'll-
2d10 radiant damage.
18 points.
Holy crap!
Here we go.
Some good damage.
She dies.
Oh, hey!
The way you said that, she dies.
All right. I
Wait,
mean,
she's
I was
still-
hoping to take them in for questioning, but yeah, okay.
I mean, she's still paralyzed, right? So is she just like stuck upright dead? Like, I need to know.
No, it because like she crumples to the floor as like the moonbeam flames are like sizzling up from her body.
Lovely, perfect, amazing.
She warned you.
So then the bodyguard has to do the con saving throw. 20.
He passes.
So is that half? Yeah,
That's half
damage.
of 4.
I mean,
two.
a little bit.
Two less than before.
It's true.
Right?
Okay.
We've been doing milestone levels.
Yeah, milestone for you. We're 26 missions in. Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Oh, by the way, I forgot at the start of the round. That was at Cruz's turn. You start hearing sounds from downstairs.
Oh, goody.
Like good sounds, like an ice cream truck. That would be great.
Like the sounds of clanging armor and weapons like running around.
Hey, we got dash. We simply must go.
The bodyguard is also going to attack Peach.
At disadvantage.
So 22 and 20. The 20 is at 1 hit.
Yep.
That will be 10 piercing damage.
Uh-oh.
21 and 8. So that's a miss.
Mm.
22 and 9. And 9 is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
You got lucky there.
Got lucky, yeah.
Okay, Basil.
So the armor crashing sounds are they coming from outside? Because I'm right next to the balcony. Are they coming from outside also, or are they coming from downstairs more?
Yeah, outside and downstairs.
Pull the gun out. I pull the glass gun. Oh, the glass gun casing housing the wand of magic missile. and I
Yep.
just
Oh
put it
my
up
god.
at the orc. Hey, so your player, they're like, look, they're totally dead. We should all leave right now. And I just hold it up and look to see what the reaction to that is.
I may have failed in my duty, You're all gonna go to jail.
You understand that we have proof that they're doing devil stuff, and you're also going to go to jail, right?
Murdered nobles. You go to jail, and then you get
Yeah.
the death penalty.
And then when we kill you, we'll say that you killed them. Crazy. And I shoot the gun at him.
Takes out the gat.
The worst roll I have
Oh
ever seen.
my
Oh my
God.
god.
64, and he got 7
Oh.
damage. That's 6 5 ones and a 2.
Hmm.
That's those are the worst. The worst roll. I mean, to be fair, they all get plus. It's what, +6 to this, so it's still 13 damage. But like,
Ooh, 13
Dude.
damage though. That's a good chunk.
5 ones.
Woof. That's rough.
Well, it is what it is. I look at the gun and I holster it gently, and then I just start running away to the door. I start opening the door. I don't know what else to do here.
You can put the bodies into your bag of holding.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. You know what? Like a weird snake monster, I'm just like scooping their bodies into the bag of holding. Sure, yeah. That's an object. Hey, Shadow, is that an object interaction?
Technically, yes.
Boom.
Oh my God.
Every single body is going into this bag of holding.
At least the 2 bodies of the lords of the house.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
guard is gonna hack Cruz.
Naturally.
He's gonna make a con save.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Please immolate him to death.
4.
Yep. Max damage. Or let's see. Max damage. Come on. 20. Just do 20.
He takes 10 points of
Okay,
damage.
that's half of 20. We take those.
Okay. Takes 10 damage. Hacks Cruz. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. There we go. 9. That won't hit.
Nope.
19.
Nope.
Okay. This one
Might be lights out for me, guys.
will attack Peach.
No, he's gonna make a con saving throw.
This one?
No, this one doesn't.
The bottom one.
Oh, the bottom one. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was Never mind.
Disadvantage? Still?
Oh
Correct?
no, I got attacked the last time.
Yeah.
Last round, so it's off.
13.
That
should
doesn't hit.
miss. But he's got one more attack.
Yeah,
14.
that also does not hit.
Oh my God.
We're doing it.
Holy
We're
shit.
getting there.
Okay. The one directly east of Cruz, that one has to do con save.
Hmm.
5. Give me that 2d10 damage.
Please burn up. Please burn up.
I taunt him. Come at me, you blackguard.
11
Oh.
points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay. Then it attacks Cruz. 23.
That'll hit.
7 slashing damage.
You got it.
And then a 6.
That'll
That'll
definitely miss.
miss. Okay, that takes us to Callista.
I am going to cast I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word
Oh,
and get Cruz and Peach
thank you, friend.
Yeah, thank you.
for 6 points.
That is 6 more points that we didn't have.
Yes.
And for Peach, that's probably really good right now.
Yeah. I'm looking at a 18 out of 54 right now.
Yeah, you've taken
And-
significant damage.
And then I'm gonna pull my bell out and ring it. Because Mass Healing Word is oddly a bonus action.
Yeah, because it's like Healing Word, just a higher level version of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll take out my bell and I will cast Toll the Dead on.
The one
guess
who looks shittiest.
I guess that guy,
The bodyguard?
the orc. Yeah.
You want the one that looks the shittiest, though. Does that matter?
I don't know. Which one should I go for? The one that looks shittiest or the biggest threat?
They're all damaged.
Yeah,
How-
so you're gonna get the maximum amount of damage out of it, just whoever you want to
Right.
go for. Technically
Well, I
speaking,
guess-
for an action economy, I think it's better to kill off one at a time, but instead of spreading the damage. But that's whatever you want to do. It's your character, your move.
Well, actually, wait. Is Moonbeam concentration?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
so
But
that
you
means
you just can't cast another concentration spell. That's all.
And Toll the Dead is not concentration, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
and
Same with
neither
Mass Healing
is
It's
and
an
neither
instant
is-
cast.
Mass
Yeah.
Heal Word, right?
Yeah, it's bonus action and an instant cast. So
Okay, so I'll Toll the Dead on this guy because Moonbeam is still up.
Bottom one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's a wisdom saving.
That is a Wisdom saving throw.
Crit fail, max damage.
Whee!
Holy shit.
So that's that should be 12 damage. Because he's wounded.
yeah.
11 damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Still, even if he crit, just means that he failed at it. That's it.
Max damage would be 16. It's 2d8 for Toll
Oh,
Dead.
yeah, it
We're at
is.
5th level.
Oh,
Yeah, the cantrips get a boost. That's right.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
It would be 2d12
2d12.
because he's damaged.
Yeah, it's 2d12.
So it'd be 24. is max
24. Yeah,
damage.
Toll the Dead's crazy at times.
Oh, wait, did he get a 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it'd be 2d12, so it'd be 24.
I was gonna say 12 doesn't seem nearly high enough for a 5th level cantrip.
Okay. That guard is looking like he's on his last legs. Which takes us then back to around to the top of the round. And
How are those armor noises sounding?
yes. Oh.
By the way, I have our getaway plan.
I had a
Um,
getaway plan as well, but I don't know if we'll be able to implement it in time.
Okay.
Is it cry? Break down?
No,
into
it's
tears in front
rope
of peace?
trick above the door.
Well, my getaway plan was hopefully we murder everybody. We stuff them all in the bag of holding. Callista and Cruz hold your breath, jump into the bag of
Oh,
holding.
it's so bad.
I grab onto Basil. I fly to our place.
No, gang. It's so bad.
Hmm. Hmm.
And a bunch of the city watch come rushing up the stairs.
Oh my
So then
god!
I thought you were
they
gonna
killed
say
the
they were
masters
all
of the
veterans.
House.
They just so happen to have the same token as the Growlhund guards. But these are city watch.
But they were working with the Zentrum the whole time. Crazy.
And Cruz, it is your turn.
Hmm. Yeah, so of the two that are in front of me, which is looking more haggard?
The bottom one.
Alright, let's take a swing at him. 13, I'm going to assume is not going to hit.
Yeah, that does not.
And that is a 7. Okay.
Nada.
That is nada. I can't really maneuver too much here. And there's no way I can, like, use my movement to, like... Well, no, well, does that matter? There's no way I could, like, move in front of Peach and, like, push him back, right?
No.
Okay. Figured I'd ask. So I can't really move anywhere else. That's pretty much where I gotta be. So that'll be my turn.
Okay. Peach.
Yeah. Peach hears the guards.
Mhm.
Sees this bodyguard grinning his freaking face off.
Mhm.
Bonus action, bamf my echo into position. And then he's going to look at the others and say, "Let me die and say I did it." And then he is going to full on bonk the bodyguard.
Okay.
Brutal.
Bonk. 21 to hit.
That hits.
That's 7.
Okay.
Hitting again. 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Another 7.
Okay.
Unleash Incarnation. Hitting again. 19.
Yeah, that hits.
14 points of damage.
For a
Okay.
total of 28 damage.
Bodyguard is now starting to show signs of damage.
Now starting to show signs of
Oh,
damage.
it's so bad.
Start of his turn, Moonbeam.
Yep. So that's a con saving.
Yep.
6.
He takes 15 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. And then the bodyguard will call out, "Oi! In here! They came in and killed everyone!" And he'll just kind of put his hands up and not do anything. We go to Basil.
Can I make a persuasion roll with a yell?
Sure.
Nope.
Well, yeah.
Because
What are
with
you
the
trying
Grey
to
Hand
do?
token against City Watch, I get advantage.
Okay.
Don't fall for his lies. His associates in the bathroom knocked out. This madman bodyguard was working with the Zentrum the whole time.
No, I have the body of the Zentrum here. So not in the bathroom. The guy's here.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. He's just there on the map.
Vision.
Me that advantage. It's not gonna be good, guys. I have not been rolling good. Oh god.
Come on, you have advantage.
Oh, 16?
16? It was a -1 to that roll. I saw it come up with 17 and it changed and I was like, oh boy.
Okay. So so then the city guard will kind of like nod at hearing that and say, "Everyone stop fighting. Put down your weapons."
Callista, you have the Grey Hand token that I gave you, so if you do any charisma stuff with the city guard, you get advantage too.
Right.
Are we dropping weapons?
Well,
I mean, it's not my turn in the order, but I probably would, following whatever they do.
Basil's looking around frantically at everyone else. Full sweat.
okay. This is kind of like up to your character. If you think that your character would willingly stop fighting, then they will. If you think that your character needs to be persuaded to do so, then make the appropriate check.
Well, these guys are in turn order ahead of me, so it depends on what they do.
Yeah.
right, Basil. I guess it's up to you.
I mean,
What-
I
how
don't
do
have any
you-
weapons out. I blew
Okay.
powder on a person. So, and then I stuffed a dead body in a bag, which I'm like tying up currently, and like
Okay.
putting on my back. So like, I'm just sitting there like, I don't know. I just came in here. I'm a passerby.
That's
I heard some
an
screams.
approach.
I came in. I don't know.
Also, there's Zentrum bodies all over the place, so we got that going for us too.
Oh, not that one.
We
What's
we
the
did
one I
let the
want?
servants go, which probably brought the guards.
Most likely, yes.
With this one, I guess.
Also, they have freaking flying snakes inside that room.
Yeah.
Super Zentrum shit.
Oh, and a creepy magic circle with a bunch of weird goop monsters. I don't even know what I could explain.
Those are the
See.
flying snakes in that room.
Yeah.
Those are what flying snakes?
Yeah,
Why are
those
they
are the
all green?
flying snakes.
Are their wings also green then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
I don't like that.
Well, D&D doesn't care. Oh
was-
god, this guy again.
Oh no.
Oh god.
And the other one. Barnabas, Blastwind, and his buddy, Safe Cromley, arrive on the
Okay, at least
scene.
it's people we know, I guess.
Yeah, and we made such a good impression last time.
I mean, we let them do their job without trying to run off, so there is that.
Yeah, but they wanted us to do this distinctly.
Do you want to do this scene or call it here?
I mean, I'm happy to continue.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Drew?
Yeah, no, let's do it.
Okay.
You're right there, with them, so slot them up with your cleric towers, Drew. You can do it.
My, so much carnage here. So many dead bodies. On multiple sides, it seems. Whatever did happen here? Oh my. He looks in the room. Dead nobles.
No,
That
the nobles
is-
are in the bags.
Oh, are they in the bag?
Yeah. Oh, for
Oh,
sure
okay.
they're in the back.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
no.
in the bag. I told Basil.
Oh, they're
Okay,
100% in the bag.
okay. Lots of blood and missing nobles. Certainly not good. And then
We
Saith will turn to Barnabas and say, should I start arresting people? And then Barnabas will say, let us see what they all have to say for themselves first. And then I'll look directly into Callista's eyes.
I was told by a higher power, and I'll tap my necklace,
Oh god, we're gonna go this route. Okay.
that there was going to be violence here. And also, we've been looking for a particular object that was probably here. So we came and we heard the fighting and we saw the Zentrum enter the manor. And we thought we'd come in and try to stop them. It looks like the Zentrum got the upper hand of the guards here.
So, breaking and entering, but under good intentions?
More
They're
or less.
also devil worshippers. Slide the book over.
Continue.
Here's the book. Here.
Continue with your explanation.
Oh, they worship devils.
No. Not you. I'll get to you.
Oh, okay.
You, young woman.
Yeah.
Yes, well, we came in and there was much fighting. We tried our best to stop everyone, but unfortunately, we were a little too late.
And he strokes his beard. Sounds as likely as anything else. You lot over there. What is your account of the events? Well, our lord and lady were going about their usual affairs of the evening, and then, the folks in the Zentrum and the Black Lair came in and started harassing everyone, and then later on, these folks showed up. But these folks here, they just started killing everyone in sight. And, they killed Lady Yella and Lord Oront, and that guy over there stuffed them in his bag.
What bag?
The like 1,500 bandoliers and shit that are on you.
The bag's missing from me completely.
Wait, you can banish the bag of holding from you?
No, I just put it in a corner over here.
Yes, well, it seems that we may not have any proper answers to any of my questions in the immediate moments. Safe, round them all up, take them all to jail.
Peach is going.
Did Basil just run away?
Yeah.
Peach is going to.
There are more guards outside in the courtyard, and they
Of course there are.
apprehend you immediately if you try and do that.
I can't make like a dazzling jump somewhere with Featherfall.
Basically, Peach is going to use the sending stone that his father gave him.
Mm-hmm.
To be all arrested at Grailhunt Villa.
What would happen if I threw the bag of holding into the fireplace?
There is no fire in the fireplace for me.
That's not fair. You can't do that. There's clearly fire there in the picture.
But yeah, I want to tell my father via the sending stone as we're being arrested that that we've been arrested. Arrested. How many words do I get? 25?
I believe that's 25 words.
Arrested at Grailhunt Villa.
I think with a sending stone, you get as many as you want. It's the sending spell that's 25.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, with the sending stone, I get as many as I want. Oh,
but
you
it's
can just send a message.
You use it to cast the sending spell.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So arrested
25.
at Grailhunt Villa is 4. Killed Lord and Lady is 8. Zentrum involved makes it 10. Zentrum, Erstal, Floxen, dead. That makes it 14.
No, he's
Is there anything-
unconscious.
Oh yeah, unconscious.
You could just like cough and break his neck real quick, and then could be dead.
Let's not kill any more people in front of the guards.
Yeah, is there anything else that I should tell him?
Not the one that did that.
I guess, Nimble Right gone, no stone. I'm sorry. That's 20.
And like Barnabas and Sather are just like watching you as like you like as talking to the stone.
It's my one free phone call to my lawyer, okay?
Oh my god.
Does Pass Without Trace still let me do this stealthily so they don't hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, when you
Because I'm
said we
trying-
killed nobles, that's kind of a dead
Yeah,
giveaway.
because I'm trying to do this discreetly. if I can't do it discreetly, I'm just going, instead of say killed so and so, I'm gonna say Lord and Lady dead. Like depending on whether like they're doing this at me
Mm-hmm.
while I'm doing that. Yeah. Because again, I'm not going to admit to murder while everyone is like looking at me. So
Okay. That's fine to retcon that then, yeah.
yeah. So can I do this stealthily, or is this something I have to ask them for permission to do?
Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
And just so these three have been standing in a moonbeam the whole time, right? Have they died yet, or like what's going on with that?
Well, Drew, did you drop the spell when they told everyone to drop their weapons?
If you just say no, this goes so much easier.
I
No,
mean,
it doesn't.
in my head, I imagine them coming in and saying "drop your weapons" and Callista turning around and putting her hands up, but the moonbeam keeps going.
Oh my god.
But I recognize that that would probably be bad. So yes, I will say that I dropped moonbeam.
Well, in which case
So-
they would have all just moved out of the moon.
Yeah. So that's a 23 for stealth.
So 23. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd be able to get away with being discreet.
Okay. If I'm able to move away, I basically like mutter the original message to my father,
Okay.
and I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
Yeah, and so then Barnabas will come in and find Basil. He's like, "Ah, yes, you again.
Hey,
Very well. Bring out the bag.
what back? What back?
I'm quite certain that you have it. The bag in which you keep all your things, and the two bodies of the two missing nobles."
Okay, so these, and I take off the robe, and there's 1,000 small bags and bandoliers and all. So, like, which one though?
The magical one. Don't make me have to cast a spell to find it.
Okay, so it's on my back. Here you go. Here's the magic bag of holding that I
Peach
carry
is
around.
going to say, "In our defense, we were going to bring them away from this place in order to resurrect them."
Yes. I'm sure you were.
Of
Anyway.
course we were.
And
I
like,
go and whisper over, this is not looking good for us.
Peach again is unbelievably calm because his dad will take care of everything. He has trust in his father, whom he loves very much.
and so you gave him the bag. Do you open the bag or just give it to him?
If I give him the bag, hold on. Give me 1 second to read something here. Because I've made this magical bag,
Okay.
and so I'm assuming I can also unmake it in some way. So I'm just trying to look.
This guy.
I think I can. You can touch up to 2. It doesn't. Is it? If it's not an action, that would be wild. Give me just 1 second, because now I'm a little concerned that I can just touch a thing and it immediately becomes the thing I'm looking for, which would be crazy. Using an item. Okay, hold on. And I can just touch up to 2 non-magical items and make them into the magical items that I want them to be per day, correct? It doesn't ascribe an action to this. Is there a way to get out of this? Can I just make new magical bags of holding somewhere else and hand him my bag?
Shout's
Pass
gonna
without
let you
tr-
decide that.
Pass without trace for a stealth check. So
I mean, I touched the bags already on my person. It makes me feel like I'm crazy reading this because it's just, oh yeah, you touch them and they're good to go. I don't believe that for a second. It's got to be like an action or like an hour or something.
If an infusion ends on an item that contains other things like a bag of holding, this is from under infusing an item on Artificer. Its
Okay.
contents harmlessly appear in and around its.
Oh, man. Okay, so explosion of a bunch of goop, not on the table. So yeah, I'll just open the bag for this dude. As long
Okay.
as he knows what he's looking for when he reaches inside, I think he just gets it.
And then he'll reach in and like struggle a little bit and then pull out the body of Orund, Yalhund.
Oh yeah, for the resurrection
Or
because
Gralhund.
they died. We found them dead, and that's you can't have that.
And then he reaches in, like ruffles around a little bit, struggles again, slowly pulls out the body of Yala Gralhund. It's not looking good for you.
It didn't look good from the beginning. You understand that, right?
Oh yes. But now this means that you will surely be getting the death penalty.
Yeah, dude.
Not sure if anyone can save you now.
Okay.
That is where we will end for tonight. Uh-oh. That didn't go how it was supposed to. You weren't supposed to kill them.
Well,
Whoops.
honestly, she started it, so.
To be in fairness, considering what the amount of damage we were dealing to these guys, and then they were still standing with not more than a shrug half the time, we didn't think one charge of Moonbeam would kill her, and an attack or two from Peach would kill him.
It's okay. This is great. Now my father can get us out of jail. Or
Also-
Should
rather,
have been
Sweetie.
non-lethal, by the way, but not much could be doing about it now.
Also, I didn't think the city guard was going to show up that fast.
Yeah, probably the people that we let escape probably called the city guards.
Yep.
Still though, they had to hustle like quadruple time to get up here.
Well then. Now my job's gonna be hard.
Hey, aren't you glad that I provided the narrative hook for getting us out?
I don't
Yeah, but
think
that
we get out of this.
that's for like, maybe like assault, not
Yeah,
murder.
we
This is
we
where it
have
gets
2
interesting.
dead nobles. It's done.
Oh yeah, this is prison break time.
Oh
Yay!
yeah, there is no way in heck we are
I don't-
getting out by normal means. We have to get out.
This is either we full turn we turn full Zent, or we just die. Like, I don't know.
I can think of some other groups that we end up joining.
Yeah, like I mean I anticipated it going the route of because like there's a bunch of different ways that talking with the Growlhounds could go, and like them or her ordering her guards and bodyguard to kill you is one of the ways that it's supposed to go.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
not with them dying and then the City Watch arriving.
Yeah, kind of a specific set of situations that all worked out, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if there's the potential for it happening, one can reasonably expect it to happen.
Yeah, that is true.
I really did think there was like 3 times we were fully decoupling, and then we doubled down, and I was like, no, that seems right. That's on point.
Yeah, we're just fucked, I think.
Yeah,
So what do you
yeah,
say,
Shadow,
Shadow?
so-
You want to play Friday?
What next?
Yeah. Yeah,
What
do you
next?
want to play Friday?
Interesting.
It's
is
like
this
I
a
don't know what to do.
Or-
Shadowed
gonna-
messages us like an hour later? So you gotta roll new characters.
I mean, I have 3 backup characters, so
Yeah, we're just all gonna be killed unceremoniously. That's gonna be great.
I have some ideas. I'll have to see. I'll have to wait some.
This went murder hobo vibes, even though we weren't really aiming for murder hobo vibes.
Yeah.
It's just
the
the
Shadow's like, oh man.
disappointment. The sheer amount of disappointment in his voice. It's like a father just scolding his children, like, wow, you guys really fucked up.
It looks like Shadows is quickly just scrubbing through the module. Like, okay, so what do I do?
Yeah.
What is the next step? Is there a prison? Did they build the prison? Do I have to build the prison? Can I find a prison module?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay. So, Drew.
No, that's DM staring down at TPK. That's exactly what that site is.
I just want to say to you, Shadowed,
Mm-hmm.
and you alone, you are my friend. I consider us good friends.
You
and
can
I am
kill
sorry.
me.
I am sorry.
Apology accepted.
I had fun tonight.
Yeah.
Before we got arrested.
Yeah.
Everything before we got arrested was awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're all just sitting here like, man, we really are dead, aren't we?
No, I'm more surprised that this contingency was not planned for. Like the instant there was a possibility that the guards would actually be here on a timer, I'm like, oh, okay, so obviously us going to prison was a planned for thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, them arriving is supposed to be a thing. Them arriving with you having killed them and the evidence being there was not.
Yeah. It's the reason I was invisible and blew powder on people. I didn't stab anyone.
And
with
we were
swords.
unfortunately out of spells, so there was no way we could cover it up any shape or form.
Well, that's the other thing too, because it's like, well, if it could happen, then it should be planned for, yes?
You would think.
There's only
This
so much
is-
you can do as a DM.
This is pretty definitively like, oh, you're in prison and you die. Like that's like this is like an end of a campaign type of thing.
It could, yeah. Yeah.
He sent us the laws of Waterdeep
Yeah,
as
yeah,
a preface to the module.
Yep.
Yeah, at the very beginning.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here come the cookies.
Fuck yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Anything else there, Drew? Anything else from tonight that you want to mention, or any plugs of your stuff?
Yeah, I will be streaming probably Friday night to make up for Sunday because I didn't stream.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we
So-
do another stream on Friday.
yeah, I'm sure Shadow will come up with a whole new prison
Yeah,
break
in like 2
module
days during a
in
vacation.
2 days. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But you can find me playing video games of some sort over at Drew the Damager.
Okay. Thanks, Drew. Tilted.
Shadowed is so unhappy.
I,
How unhappy you sound. That's the thing that
I'm
gets
not.
me.
I'm not unhappy. I am.
Dismayed?
I'm not sure what emotion is what word is correct for the emotion. I'm feeling.
It's DM free
Okay,
when it's like,
you-
oh, they did nothing right.
You're shocked at the amount of like the worst possible outcome that we could have possibly had, and then on top of hiding evidence right in front of the person.
Yeah. It was basically just like the worst possible set of dominoes happened, and I did not think that that was going to happen. I didn't think it was possible for all of those dominoes to fall together.
I mean, like I've always said, my character is just a character. If you need to kill him off, it is what it is. I am not going to be angry. I had a blast, of course. It's always fun with these goobers here. I don't even. Here's the thing: I do have a backup character, but if it goes the route of literally my character here getting executed, I don't think that backup character would act. I think he'd just quietly go into retirement and not do it. So I'd have to have my third backup character. But
Absolutely
I
brutal.
have it already in my head what I'm doing.
My main character's death is so significant, my backup character doesn't want to play.
Exactly that. Pretty much.
So brutal.
The way it would work out, it's like he'd basically be dying in shame. It wouldn't be like, oh, he did something for a higher cause. He literally just died because he executed another noble. That's like the worst possible situation. But other than that, yeah, it was a great time. You can catch me over on twitch.tv/tilted gaming. And I've also recently added Blue Sky into my social medias now. I'll go and actually, yeah, you posted perfect. But I'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, which will be more Sea of Stars most likely. So if that at all entertains you, feel free to come on by, and that'll be around 7:00 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
All right, thanks, Tilted. Hoodie,
Hey, what's up? How you doing? You good?
I think I might have the biggest sigh for you, maybe.
For me?
I'm not sure. There's just so many things.
See, the problem was Basil's never going to be good in the follow through, right? Like Basil's not going to hide the body and do it well. He's going to panic at the end. In the beginning, he was great. He hid. He didn't stab anyone. He stabbed only the Zentrum guys. Fine. And then we got to talking, and he hit himself.
Yeah, I was fine with everything up through like, like her saying kill them and like that fight starting and everything. It was just like once you killed the nobles, everything just went, oh crap.
Yeah, and then well, you said, "Oh, he dies," and then I'm like, "Oh, Basil can't handle that. It's full free fall panic mode. Basil's a little kid mentally. This ain't gonna go good for him." And so I did all the bad things while trying to like stay in character. There you go. I mean, I don't know. Once a noble died, there's nothing really be done because we can't kill the bodyguard.
Yeah, the only way that we were going to be able to get through that is if we dealt with all the guards before they arrived. There was no way in hell that was happening.
Yeah.
And then being able to abscond with the evidence. That would be it.
Yeah, it's why like I was very inactive at first, but it is what are you gonna do? Listen, everything is gonna go wrong all the time forever. That's just D&D, and it's great. I stream sometimes, maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. It depends how much turkey I have. Other than that, I'll be here again. Maybe as a different character. Who knows?
Yeah. Shadow's like, I'm gonna have to be working on this for like either 3 weeks or just kill them off, one or the other.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some hardcore thinking and researching and planning. Yeah. So, Yoi.
Hello.
I'm still kind of in shock as
Oh,
you
I
can
can
tell.
tell.
Yeah.
I can very much tell.
Yeah, on my part, I thought this session was great. Because everyone was just the most themselves. And I feel like if this is our last session as this specific party, I can't really ask for anything better. Like, Basil panicked, as Basil does, and did the most Basil thing. Cruz got to be super online as the Gloomstalker Ranger. Callista got to fire off a bunch of really great spells, as well as the ever hilarious Moonbeam.
And murder
Peach
the
was
noble.
and Peach was a very peaceable person until someone aggroed, and then he procced aggro instantly, and it was like, okay, yeah, whatever. I think I'm also just like very about the whole thing because my backup character specifically comes online in the event of Peach's death. So like
Yeah.
narratively, I've been braced for this for a very, very long time, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's fine with me. I'm good. But also, I do very much enjoy this specific party of characters, and
Yeah.
it would genuinely be a shame to see them all go. So,
And that's probably
as
why he's so shocked. He's like, oh god, I might have to actually do this.
yeah. Although it would be really funny if like half the party got executed and the other half had to be back up.
Was horrible trauma victims for the rest of the sessions.
Um so yeah, like a good plan for a backup character. Yeah.
And
Um
go ahead.
but yeah, like just as a spoiler alert, the backup character for Peach is his dad. So um again, it would be really interesting for him to enter the party in the event that his son literally gets executed doing something that he may or may not have been involved in. So, um, yeah, but you can find me occasionally where the skies are blue at the Magpie Bridge. Otherwise, I am mostly offline because that's just how my brain is. Um, yeah, that's all. That's all for me.
Okay.
Oh, poor Shadow.
Yeah, I am Shadowed Mage. I also do the streaming thing sometimes. Playing
My
video
God, he sounds
games.
so defeated, guys. We broke him.
Playing video games on my channel. Fridays and
Oh my
Saturday
God.
nights.
Oh my God.
Thank you for DMing, Shadow.
Yeah,
Thank you
great
for
job.
DMing. If you wanted to end the campaign here, we totally understand.
We can play a new one. Yeah, just roll back. Do
Yeah.
it again. It should be fine.
Thanks to Arvin Elleron for hosting our campaign on his channel.
Yeah,
Make
this
sure
is
to-
probably the last session, guys.
Make sure to check out all of our stuff
Oh, fuck.
via the commands in chat. Your eyes on the schedule and social media to find out if we're doing more.
If we're doing we ain't dead yet, that's right. Yet.
I'm broken.
Oh, Shadow.
I literally when the guards came up the stairs and Callista's right there and started explaining, like, oh my god, this isn't even a convincing like reason for why we're here.
Oh no.
Oh my god, we're fucked.
Yeah, the moment the guards were there, it's over. Like there's
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
nothing that can be done.
Although I do, because you sound so small and defeated, I just want to reiterate what Drew said, is that I also in no way blame you for how anything went down or that it ended
Yeah.
like this. This is not a slight against your DMing skills whatsoever. It played out the way that it played out, and I'm fine with that. It's okay. I'm not taking this personally. Please don't take this personally also.
Yeah.
Like it's
Oh,
not
Shadow.
I feel so bad.
It's the immediate defeat on your face when reality sinks in for just like a second when someone's talking to you, and you're like, I gotta think out of this somehow. It's a lot of work.
There was a lot of deep thinking during the combat, and then we get to this, it's like, I can't handle this right
um,
Freya, can you make cookies for Shadowed?
yeah, okay. So, anyway, yeah, because I don't think we've even discussed scheduling for December yet. So, I mean,
Oh my
No.
God, it's already December. Ugh.
Yep.
yeah, which could possibly be an issue considering, holidays and
Mm.
all that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, and people being busy because it's a busy month and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, make sure to keep an eye out on social media, Arvin Elrond's schedule, all that kind of stuff. Find out when we'll be back because we will be back with something.
Something.
Yes. We'll be
Yep.
back with something.
We will be back with something.
And
And,
it will be fun.
Happy Thanksgiving to everyone because we are having
Yes.
that coming up literally tomorrow. So happy
Yes.
Thanksgiving.
Yes.
What a wait.
to
We're
the,
very thankful for our DM, guys.
Yes.
Very thankful.
Maybe this is when,
the Americans. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yes.
maybe this is when we do all the one shots. We do everyone gets a turn being the DM for a time, and we just leave our characters in limbo forever. Zero resolution.
All right. Well, thanks everybody. We had a good turnout tonight. Let me
Yes, indeed. Thank you.
see. It is already pretty late.
We had a good turnout for our last episode.
Yeah, maybe no raid tonight, even though we had a good turnout.
We raid and we say TPK.
Yeah, it's TPK incoming.
TPK.
So thanks everyone. Hope to see
Yes.
you all again when we come back with more Community D&D on Arvin Elrond's channel. Hoodie.
You're trying to muster it.
Yeah.
You're almost there.
So that's it for us. Hope to see you all again. Good night.
Night.
Night.